Good day, amazes and crazies. How's everybody doing today? We are here with more Shadows of Use, the D&D inspired 5e, based on the actual stream world for myself. We're joined in with our lovely group of adventurers. One has decided that he'll be back soon. So hopefully he gets back before the time of introductions. Going around the table, we have Rosemary, played by Ninja.
Hello.
Mac, played by Worf.
Hello.
Ifira, played by Mono.
Hello.
And the one, obviously, out of count, Alcis, played by Loss. Which, he'll be back later.
Just imagine he just starts running back.
Hello, bug.
You hear a sound of him logging off because he launched it.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for
Sorry.
initiative, question mark?
No. I haven't even gotten through announcements and recap yet. Oh, there.
Yay.
Alcis, played by Loss.
Yep, that's me. Sorry about that.
You're good.
So did you run back to your computer and leap at it?
What?
What?
Did you run back to your computer and leap at it?
Huh?
Did you run back
I'm sorry, I don't follow.
Ninja said while you were gone that...
Had you been gone?
What if it would be funny if you just came running back? And then I made the joke that he just flies at his computer and logs off because he disconnects it.
Yeah.
Now there are two of me. Now you're in trouble.
I saw that. Now there's actually Rosemary.
Yeah.
Jump scare.
Rosemary jump scare. Obviously, you've seen that their layouts have been changing for both Tales of the Unsung and for Shadows of Use. I'm trying to make things look, a little bit more catering to like an actual D&D session, D&D slash like actual time and effort has been put into them. Making them look better, try and make them look good. With that, I have to announce that there might not be a D&D session. Sorry, there might not be a Fallout session next week because I am listed to be put on a jury duty. If by Thursday, Friday I'm able to get out, it's over, then I'll be ready. I'll be available. Kind of hard to have a Fallout session when the person that streams the thing is not able to be there.
And we do kind of have a core rule that nobody is gone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which is going to be more interesting when the big reveal of the Fallout thing comes up. There's a surprise hidden in the Fallout thing, so be prepared for that.
One that's a surprise tool we'll save for
Later. I can't talk about that thing. There's something very secret coming up at the beginning of May. But I can't talk too much details about it because yet. My stream anniversary is coming up on April 22nd. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get yelled at by Twitch about it. So I will try to be doing. I will be trying to do something on for that. Don't know what yet. It will depend on what's available in my options and who all wants to deal with me on that day. Let's see what else. To not mentally go through all the things. Trying to think of what I need. Oh, what I need to immediately discuss. I don't have anything. Do you all have it? Oh, you all have anything?
No.
Nope.
No.
No.
Time to do.
It's time to do.
Okay, Yugi, shut up.
It sounded like you slapped him.
You gotta believe in the art of the cards, Yugi.
All I believe is in money.
Money, money, money. SpongeBob me boy.
Money.
My name is Seto Kaiba.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
uh,
Oh dear, oh me.
SpongeBob me boy. It's all about the money.
It's all about the.
It's not about the. It's not about the Mets. It's about the money.
It's a good thing the start of the session is combat. We are so unserious.
Yes.
The gaslight.
Yugi.
That might be why we're.
I don't care about the meta.
It's the meta.
Meta.
Think, Yugi, think. It's not about the heart of the cards. It's about the meta. It changes every once in a while. You gotta keep up with the.
Yugi, what will I do if Blue Eyes White Dragon is not meta? Yugi!
Omni Kaiba.
Exactly.
Yugi.
We love not being serious.
There is no seriousness left.
Okay.
Seriousness.
I-
I'm gonna-
Gasleak episode.
I am going to do something a little different. I'm going to ask the players. Do one of you want to handle the recap?
Not I, sir. 'Cause I-
Got it.
I heard Mono squeak because I think she forgot everything that happened.
I know we walked in on a fight scene, which is currently our main screen.
Yeah.
We're just like, let's keep going after what I wrote.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's been-
assume was running into the original TZ Warfare. And then you come down here and boom, archers, boom, someone's taken over a cart. Done.
Okay, I will do it.
Sort of.
I completely forgot about when the wharf thing happened. That I wouldn't have been able to recap it because I it's been too long for me.
Do you want me to handle the recap as I usually do?
Yes, please.
Yeah, go for it.
You cannot put this
I'm
on
not
the spot.
necessarily sure
We're gonna keep.
We got put on the spot.
how accurately I can explain.
Our would-be travelers, having dealt with a bandit attack on Rose Grove just the session before, and traveled back into Rose Grove to deal with any finalities that they had to deal with. Rosemary was tasked to having her merchant's license renewed, and Mac to pay off any fines that would cause a bounty on his head. The party, as they did their shopping and travel and walking the market of the Merchants Guild, came across a very interesting individual by the name of Croesus.
Jesus.
A cobalt merchant that was selling some rather interesting but pricey wares.
Mm-hmm.
They were able to buy their supplies, renew their license, take care of their outstanding warrants, and began traveling. About a couple hours worth of travel, they saw a unfamiliar path where they decided, to take it, and came across a lumberyard farmstead owned and managed by one Warfington. After getting informed that his son, Hugo, had not been around for most of the day, the party determined that they will keep an eye and look out for such a boy before making it on their merry way. As they cross the Federation border, they come in contact with a group of bandits. Onset by arrows. This is where we start today's session. In the middle, the beginning of a fight. So I'd like you all, my heroes and adventurers, to roll me combat initiative.
There is no combat on the scene.
Yes, there is no combat encounter in your currently viewed scene.
Let me in. Let me in.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh!
Alice, this is everywhere.
I'm everywhere.
I think Elsa's wins the combat encounter.
Mine
I
already rolled.
did it myself.
I wonder.
I'm making a new combat.
I made a minor mistake.
Oh yeah, that was a lot of enemies. It didn't even register in my brain what happened. Okay.
Hey, actually, a good roll for once.
It's okay.
I got this.
Oh!
Oh, I got 20. Okay. I thought I got the same one because it never readjusted.
Oh.
So I was like, oh yeah, I got 7 again.
I
I gotta check out knowledge from a past life because I don't know what that affects. Ability checks. Okay. Initiative is an ability check.
Why do I have a 58 next to my character? Oh, wait, no. Never mind, I know why. I was like, why is that right there? Where did that come from?
It suddenly appeared.
Okay. There's still a lot of initiatives.
Yeah.
All the
No
initiative.
doubt.
All the initiatives. Well,
Hold on, I'm fixing things.
How much key do I have? Or how much?
Can I put things in the groups? Okay, so I am
Something
now.
tells me a lot of the enemies are going to be going first.
Well, no, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to look at. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to take. I got to do some math now. Hold on. So we'll do the scouts first. So there's a scout with 19. 19. A scout with
Mapping.
17. 2 scouts with 16. And a scout with 4. Divide that by 5. No. Oh, I messed up. So I said 19 plus 17 plus 16 plus 16 plus 4.
Oh no. Oh
true.
no.
What?
that is very true.
Me realizing that we're in a situation that could probably use ranged and I have no ranged. 'Cause that's a lot of enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And I probably can't wait one turn, can't sprint up in one turn and survive because I'll have to wait for Hulkenberg and friggin' Valkyrie.
Hulkenberg.
Yeah. Um, do you have? I mean, wait. Do you have any cantrips you can use?
Only sword burst, and that's a self.
Oh,
That's a self with a 5-foot radius spell.
Yeah, now I'm gonna do all the bandits. So 20 plus 16 plus
I'm probably going to
12
end up
plus
investing in at least one cantrip. I should have Eldritch Blast, but me and Karma, when I said it to Karma, me and him were like, do I really need it as a?
No. I didn't. I said if you wanted it, you could grab it.
And then
I will.
I do know you said something about would I really need it as my character because I'm mostly punchy.
Yeah, I said build for your character.
Yeah.
Okay, now I have to do all the orcs. Sorry, a little bit of math in the beginning. Because we said from now on that we are going to do, how we're going to do this is we are going to group the enemies by their initiatives.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Then do you think after you do that, could you give me Eldritch Blast?
I certainly can.
Okay.
Machine gun enemies.
What?
What?
What was that about a machine gun?
machine gun enemies.
Like a no mic.
They just pull out a 50 cal MG.
So what this does is one, it makes the combat seem more condensed.
Yeah.
Seam.
Because now all like-minded creatures are going to move at the exact same time. And it saves people's minds on,
Who's who?
And
Yeah.
having to wait for long miles because a whole bunch of enemies went in order.
So we're going to begin combat with Mac. And so the way I do it is I take the initiative every combatant rolled of that species, and then I divide it by number of species. So it potentially brings down a lot. Like, so if there's some ones that got really high and then immediately had really low, it averages them out, giving some disadvantage, some negative and some positive to some players, some monsters' rolls. But Mac, it is the start of your turn.
It is. Huh. Okay, well.
I have a quick question.
I have a quick answer.
These guys are on our team, right?
No.
These guys and these guys.
No, they're all bandits.
All of them are bandits.
Mm-hmm.
All of them are bandits. Because we walked into this without any allies.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So,
Awesome. I know who I'm killing first.
I've already walked
wrong
into-
character. I have carrots.
Who knows? Maybe.
You worry about the carrots?
Be worried about the carrots.
I have carrots to nom.
I see that.
Oh.
No, you don't see my carrots.
I'm going to features. Usability.
Whoa.
Stop in the wind.
Yes. It makes it so I can
Gives you a
dash or disengage on a bonus action.
action. Yep.
Yeah, so I'm going to use my bonus action to dash. dash gives me double my movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It allows you to take the move action again.
Okay. I don't know why I did that. I just realized I wasted it, but all right.
I can refund you it.
Oh, okay. Then I'm not going to use my bonus action to do that, and I'm going to go here, which is 40, my walking speed.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to spells, sword burst, cast spell
Okay.
on both these people.
So just so
It's
you,
Oh.
just so you know, you can force people. You can target. If you go to the person token controls and select targets, you can target individuals. I know Sword Burst is an AOE, but for future things, let you know you can target individuals. Yep,
I can do that.
you can also do that. So that will cause both these individuals to make a DC 14 Dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
And
And I think it's if they fail it, they take all the damage.
yep, and if they pass, they take none of it since it's a cantrip.
Ah, okay.
So for the first one, that not to scout.
Not the scout.
That one will fail. This
That
one will
would be-
this one in front of you fails.
And then
They
is
both
it 2d6?
failed.
Okay, then I'll just use one damage roll and say they both take 6 damage.
Yeah, because it's
So
one.
this one-
It's one damage roll.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's why it was 2d6. I was like, why was it 2d6? I read 1d6. It's because of my
Okay.
level.
You guys can't see the HP bars in the top right, can you?
No, we can only see ours.
Okay, cool.
And then I have a bonus action. I'm gonna do on the guy
You used your button. Yeah, you do have your bonus action.
on this. It's not marking it, but the guy in front of me.
Make sure you target.
Why is that? Okay, why is my thing? Okay, it's because the measurements is up for some reason.
Yeah, because you have the measurements up and not.
Well, it was both the actor thing or the token controls
Mhm.
and the measurement controls that were up at the same time for some reason. I want to hit this guy
Okay.
with a cheat.
You powered.
Cheat powered flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. Okay, roll to hit.
12.
Did it sound like it hit twice? 12?
No.
Does not hit.
Do I have to roll it twice or?
You have 2 attacks.
Okay, so I have to roll again.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Oh my god, that's so easy.
Whoa!
18 does hit.
and then you said you can target. Yeah, okay.
Yep. There you go. Yep. Roll damage.
One is 6
That's a mate.
and 4.
I was about to say if you get 666.
Oh my lord.
Hey, bud. You only have you only get 1 hit for the flurry. The way flurry of blows works. Got it. Also, remember, chat, that these guys are new. You just make 2 unarmed attacks as a bonus action. You rolled your first one already.
Okay.
And whiffed. Your second one, you hit.
Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. I was like, okay. That's fine. I just was confused for a second.
Yeah, you're good. It's been a while. It's been a couple weeks.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's the end of my turn.
Just a little while.
you rush up to him, sword burst, and then lay down a can of kick butt into the blood, and he looks staggered. He staggers. You see him physically stagger, and blood trickles down from his lip. He looks like he's taking some really internal damage.
Oh, and after I hit him with that flurry of blows, I do want to.
Mhm.
Where's? I'm analyzing it.
Extract
Yeah.
aspects.
Yeah, extract aspects.
Hold on, let me.
Which would be damage vulnerabilities, damage resistances, damage immunities, condition immunities.
Starting at third level. Okay. So they have no immunities, no resistances, and no vulnerabilities.
Okay. But now that I've used that, if that creature misses an attack on me, I can strike them again.
I don't like. I love how that uses your reaction.
Yeah. And that is the end of my turn.
Ooh,
Okay.
Nice.
nice.
Okay. The orcs turn.
Yay.
So these two are going to swing on you. These two in front of you are going to swing at you.
Okay.
This one is going to use its bonus action. Actually, it's not gonna use its bonus action. It's gonna. It's here 5, 10.
You about to get surrounded, Boyle. Surrounded.
Yeah.
Okay.
Notice how I mentioned that was going to happen and still did it?
You are.
no. Oh no.
You are now listed as surrounded.
Dude
Which
is
means I can't.
blanked right now.
Wait, what does surrounded do?
Surrounded is technically not a thing in 5e, but oh no, it is.
Oh, okay.
It's basically flanking for all parties involved.
Oh, okay. So I can still move out of it and stuff.
Yeah, but now I'm going to be hitting you with some a tiny.
With 4 orcs worth of fighting
Yeah.
of damage.
So, guys,
Oh no.
See you on the other side, bud. We'll see if you revive again.
So
Godspeed.
the idea I had of playing Mac's sister might come to fruition tonight.
So okay,
Oh,
this is a flank.
That's fireball.
This is a flank. This is a flank. So this will be rolled with advantage.
Okay. And my what's my AC again? It's 14.
So that 17 will definitely hit. Rolling damage. Oof.
I don't like this.
Four,
I don't like that he's keeping it a mystery.
14 damage.
Oh boy. So that's all of my temp. You said 14?
Yes, I can apply it immediately.
Okay, that would be better because I had to do my temp HP too.
Okay. This orc here is going to target you. Actually, hold on. Flanking. So
yes.
advantage.
Yes.
A 7 will miss you.
Which one is it that's
You
attacking
can't
me?
even cringe at mystery dice because they're
This
mystery dice.
Okay.
You should be fine as long as they don't have the I think it's brutal monster ability. You should be fine.
This one is now going to swing. This one is the one that you have drawn aspects from.
Okay.
A 10 will miss, allowing you to proc your reaction.
Yes. I finally get to use it.
However, a 12 will miss it.
No, that's not. Never mind. Okay. I keep remembering that I have aspect or memories from a past life, but
Yeah.
keep forgetting it's for ability checks only.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This one here will now swing at you. No flanking. 14 will beats it.
Yep.
Rolling damage for 5 points of damage.
Oh, wonderful. Oh my God.
After that now it is the scouts. Let's see here.
Well, I need Freya really soon.
Soon it's gonna be the temple all over again. Mac's gonna be seizuring up on the ground.
Just like
Mac's gonna be seizuring up on the ground while people are trying to stuff his soul back in his body.
Okay. So
the physics and object.
Like, you will not die on us yet.
these three over here,
We need you for the narrative.
they are going to target. Well, they're gonna the ones that they are going to fire 3 shots at into Elsis.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, because it's the
And-
closest target to them.
And 2 shots into 3 shots into Ifira.
Cool.
Rose, you're so lucky that they're standing on that side of you.
Because they have multi-attack. So we'll do the ones against Elsis first.
I would like to inform my party that although I do not look bloodied, I do look like I've been hit.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they just hear the singing.
Oh, no.
You hear this? You hear Mac go.
An 18 will hit Elsis.
Ah, baby.
Oh no!
I eat an arrow. Delicious.
And you take 5 points of damage.
It tastes like iron, wood, and feathers.
The second attack is a 19.
They got hands. Oh man.
For
Oh, really?
9
That's how you
points of
operate a bow.
damage.
Oh yikes.
Oh,
I like that. Yeah. I take both arrows and I'm gonna look at that I'm gonna look at them and I'm just gonna tear out both of them and just crush it under my fists. And I'm going to look one of them dead in the eye and just mutter something.
This causes the third shot to completely whiff against you. Now the 3 against Ifera.
Great.
well.
An 8 will fail.
Oh,
Miss.
A 20 will hit.
Oh,
Dirty 20. Dirty 20. Not a nat 20.
Good. Good.
Hitting you for 8 points of damage.
There goes my temp HP. Nice knowing you. See you never.
And a 10 will miss. These two scouts down here are going to pop up from the tree and fire 4 shots into Mac.
Oh no.
See, my brain had forgotten if we'd known these were hostile in the at the end of the previous session.
Yes, because they
I
fired
was
an
sitting there
arrow.
and I was like,
They fired an arrow to warn you. They told you to lay down your weapons, armor, and weapons, items of value, and gold, and walk away. You refused.
Gotcha.
I got a quick question. Did
Yeah.
my form of dread go away when I lost my temp HP?
Let me look at Form of Dread.
Because I'm looking at it right now, and it just says it. I don't see anything that says anything about it going away after losing the temp HP. That it only lasts for a minute.
On each of your turns, if you hit a creature with force damage, you can make them make a Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't end when you lose your attempt.
So, 1 minute would be about what?
It is 6 rounds per second.
6 rounds per second. Okay.
6 seconds. Sorry, 6 seconds in a round.
Okay.
So it would be 10 rounds.
Okay. So I was right. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm ready to take that damage now. I was just clearing
Are
something up. that I
you
wasn't
ready to
aware.
be pelted?
I'm ready to be pelted.
He's like, wait, Darrow just like
Fail.
flies in the air. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
You get hit with one arrow. The other one was, the first one whizzes over your head.
Oh, right. And if I get hit with an arrow,
You've already burned your reaction doing
I did. Thank you.
withdrawal aspect. You're hit with 9 points of damage.
Oh, Jesus.
The second series of shots. Attack 1.
Mac is now looking very bloodied.
19 will hit
Oh boy.
for 5 points of damage.
He's looking very bloodied now.
Fourth attack.
I'm just hearing the I'm in danger.
23 will hit.
Oh, what will it?
A 23.
Oh my god. So,
You
For-
don't roll Val's initiative.
Yeah, you didn't roll Val's initiative.
Oh, did I not?
No,
I just
there's no
noticed
Val.
we're sitting
Yeah,
over in the corner and there's no initiative tracker.
poor Val. Oh no.
Watch the video like via Vic number.
Yeah, she rolled a
It
bloody
is.
22.
it's been nice knowing you guys.
You take 8 points of damage from that from the fourth shot.
Just, I guess, just list her right before me. Are you gonna skip-
I'm gonna make her do her attack round
Which one entirely?
now.
So Mac is currently holding his sides and leaning over in pain as he is severely bloodied now.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, can't help you yet. Gotta wait a few more rounds.
Gotta wait my turn.
I'm sorry.
Is this ridge right here medium difficulty?
It will be difficult terrain. It will. It's about 10 feet in 10-ish feet in elevation.
Sorry.
Since I forgot Val. Sorry, Val. Sorry, girl.
Your NPC. You forgot your own NPC.
She's going to take her turn now.
Yes, please.
We need it.
She's going to have to dash. Sorry. And she is going to swing down into you see that she draws her great axe, and as she does, she turns her head, shoulder and tries to smack it in the one she just ran by.
What's that condition I have?
Bloodied.
Bloodied. Okay.
Literally.
Means you have taken more than your under half your max HP.
Yeah. Okay.
An 18 will hit.
That's not a good sound.
It's either not a good sound for the
Bullied.
orcs or it's not a good sound for
Oh yeah,
Amount.
no. She splits his skull
Oh my god!
and runs it down. Runs it down like he's still up, but he's just.
Bro's got a
He's having little like
He's gone.
baby cherub orcs
He just-
like running around his head.
He was just given a lobotomy.
And you
Bro
You-
just acquired a lobotomy.
have you ever seen like you've seen it when I play Fire Emblem and a character a score like is about ready to make a second attack. You see her. Sorry, but you're that much danger. I've got to do this. She's gonna action surge. She's gonna burn her action surge.
Mhm.
And then she's going to, as this axe swings low, she releases one hand, twirls, like spins the hilt, and swings down, under, over her head, and down onto the orc before that she just ran by, and she's going to go reckless.
Oh, advantage.
Reckless attack.
What was that? Well, she said that so fast. I
Yeah.
didn't even process. I heard a sound.
Reckless attack.
Reckless
What?
attack. Reckless attack. Your turn.
He's speaking like someone that doesn't want to be caught saying a certain word.
He sounds like he's turning into an Animal Crossing character. He starts sounding like their Animal Crossing gibberish.
No, it's actually if you slow it down, it's they are saying the letters of each letter of each word phonetically.
Oh my god.
Hmm. So she will get
The more you know.
the advantage on attack, hitting with a 15. Thank God.
Whoa.
And I'm not gonna even roll dice because this dude's at 3 HP. Her bonuses
that's
kill it. And from neck, shoulder, and then out the rib cage flies her battle her great axe. Oh, I do got to roll damage to actually apply lethal. So he is
It is.
dead.
Whoa.
And that will end her turn.
I like the orc blood splatter. It's just so tiny. Entire creature. Bloody nose.
You just hear like the screams like when it hits 6 a.m.
I said no epic music. Stop it.
Epic music.
Because that's all the
Your
scouts done.
Spotify's just like, no, you.
No. It was the other tracker. Elsis, you're up.
It's me.
It's
Rosemary?
time to
Rosemary,
final kill.
you're after the bandits.
Murder time.
All right, so this is 5, 10, 15, 25, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You see Elsa
Hi.
scramble up the the side of the cliffside.
And it's not graceful at all because it's a
I'm just hoping it's like a correct slant. Otherwise, I just imagine Elsa's like jumping up to grab the cliff like edge
No,
to pull himself up.
It's not graceful at all because she's in armor climbing a hill.
I absolutely gun it, just trying to like make my way up. I like do a bit of like a vaulting jump, get on the ledge, climb over and do a bit of a hop, and now I'm here.
And
As
now
I immediately just like take my halberd and point it in their direction over my shield. And I'm going to go in for a bit of a jab. I'm gonna stab one in the face.
hopefully the one hopefully this one.
No!
That crits.
Yes.
Wow! 19.
Oh, that eviscerates it.
I immediately just like go in as I just skewer the guy. Well, I just like extend out my body to get as much reach as I
Right.
can, and I puncture right through the dude's sternum and stomach.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
As I
Alright.
just lift them up a little bit and fling them to the side.
Throws him off the cliff. Adios.
Bye-bye!
Seeing Kerma
That
pick
was
the wrong
neat.
scout to delete was hilarious. It was just like, did we magic that guy down? What was that?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had the wrong
Do we have
scout
like
pick.
background support just sniping from like a mountain range?
You'll never know.
I unfortunately am stuck here because that's all my movement.
So that ends your turn.
I figured that when you
No,
stopped
I
there,
still have an attack to do.
Yeah.
I was just saying that he's stuck there. He can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Attack number
going
2.
for an attack. Heavy crossbow.
So you swap weapons.
Oh, shoot.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do that. I don't have the hand space for this.
Yep.
Yeah, I would have to stow my halberd.
You have to either drop it or stow it.
That's how much is that a bonus or an action?
That is stowing
Let me
weapons. Draw or stow a single weapon for free as a part of action or movement. If you need to stow more than one weapon, it is you need to use your action.
So it's an action to pull the heavy crossbow.
Yep.
Dang. Okay.
So yeah.
So yeah, I am stuck here. I can't do anything. So I have to end my turn here.
You don't have any extra weapons you can just toss at something.
yeah.
I have javelins, but I would have to pull that up.
Yeah, you'd have to pull out the Alsus would have to pull out the javelin to throw it, which
No,
is
shoot. Yeah.
a part of the javelin's attack action. However, she's currently holding a halberd and a shield in hand,
Yeah.
so she
Yep.
can't.
If I had an open hand, I could have done it, but I cannot.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
she.
Alright.
So
I'm-
a reminder to chat: she has a small shield. She has what's called a fudge. It's not called fudge.
Mm.
It is called
Fudge the shield.
Oh yeah, you want the shields?
it's a bush,
Bosch.
which is basically like a sword fighter's shield that allows full mobility.
Blood Eater shield.
Basically, that is
So
why
are we gonna see Alsa's wearing one of those masks with all the holes in the front and the mohawk, and then just with a trident and tiny
Combat
shield?
like gladiator.
I hope he has a net too.
What's the tournament art?
Maybe you'll
Don't
get there.
say that.
I already have an area that could be used as a tournament area, so don't even test me on that one. I love hosting tournaments.
Mac and Alsa's just like
Okay, that gonna do it for you, Alcis?
Can I try and grab their attention just by like speaking with a free action?
I was
Mhm.
gonna say you could just whack Michelle to saying, "Come at me."
Okay.
Whilst holding this defensive stance, I'm gonna look upon the two of them as I'm looking at them like up down I'm looking down at them as I say in like this stern voice, "You've committed crimes against the kingdom. Surrender now, or I may surrender now and beg for your life, and I may grant you my mercy."
Also, this is getting ready to read the Miranda rights.
They look at each other for a moment like, is this one serious?
Yeah, is she for real?
Before they both look at you and the one furthest go, "We answer to no crown or king. Your lives are forfeit if you do not lay down your values."
Can Mac hear this?
Will pay with your blood.
Then you shall pay with yours. And they you can see they both. You can see that they both are reaching for their arrows.
On guard.
I just like with my open hand, I just like beckon them closer.
Fight me!
Roll me.
Come on, I'm right here!
Duel.
But I will pass my turn. I don't yell that. That's what I'm trying to convey.
Okay.
As lost to task compelled duel.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Okay, so I've got the 4 bandits. They are currently wielding their scimitars. So they are going to... They're really hesitant about getting too close to that Dragonborn that just split one of their allies. They're gonna bunch up behind the fences. And you see them they look you see them stow their scimitar and pull out a light crossbow.
Oh no.
Like all 4 of them simultaneously pull out a light crossbow, and they are holding their actions.
What type of cover they got?
They've got barricades and they've got
Carriage.
Half cover.
carrot,
Full
Half, 3/4, full cover. Give
I'm
me a
I'm gonna say at the moment they have half cover
noted.
because they are not.
What are the cover rules again?
I have to ask as Moxie maniacally starts laughing. I love passives.
I mean, you don't care.
Yeah, exactly. Just
If
maniacal laughing.
if they have half cover, they have +2 to their AC and Dex saving throws. If they have 3/4 cover, they have +5. And total cover cannot be targeted by attack or spell.
And you said half cover?
They have half cover right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Because, yeah, they had to switch weapons.
Or do they?
I mean, to you it doesn't matter, but
Fira's eyes dilate.
Victims.
You see her tail.
Rosemary.
Like a cat.
I'm good at negating wooden cover and going over cover.
it is your turn.
There is 2 moves I can make. And then thinking.
Do not moonbeam me.
Do not moonbeam me.
Moonbeam.
Hit him with the moonbeam.
Don't not do, baby.
Yeah, you best check your measurements just in case.
Yep.
Why? Because
What's your range on that spell?
The range.
There's still a
on
group
Moonbeam.
there. It's just dependent on whether you accidentally hit Mac in it.
Yeah, you have the range on Moonbeam.
I can easily move it out of the way so it wouldn't hit him.
Yeah, because it triggers on the opponent's first turn.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sorry about that. I just disconnected for a moment.
You're good.
I knew I saw movement in the bottom corner.
My internet decided to shut off for a second. That was
Oh,
weird.
It's always lovely. Like
Oh.
like my ping just stops existing half the time because of Discord for some reason.
I for some reason it had me on user configuration when I came back, and I wasn't even on that.
okay. Just I come back.
I closed it and
I'm thinking.
Rosemary is calculating.
By the way, if you're on deck.
if you're on deck,
Either come in with a form, or I go Moonbeam.
or you can heal.
What are you doing?
I'll be vulnerable at
No.
that point.
You know how druids are seen as healers.
Yeah.
They're more crowd controlled than healers. If you want to hear a healer, have a cleric
Whatever.
I'm
or a divine soul sorcerer.
Not celestial warlock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're more,
Yeah,
like I said, they're more crowd control.
mm-hmm.
And warlocks also have a lot less spell slots.
How many is that? Okay, so that's plausible.
I'm sorry, that was just funny to me. That's plausible.
It was a perfect pause. That's plausible.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a Moonbeam.
Okay,
Maybe.
where do you want to put it? Show the spell off.
I'm working on it. Right here.
Right
Nice.
Perfect.
there.
I told you you were fine.
I couldn't remember how big the spell size was.
So I'm just gonna
Yeah,
roll the
same.
damage.
Yep. So they got to make their con. They've got to make con rolls.
Is that like a cinnamon roll?
I wish that'd be yummy.
What would be the con part of the roll be?
That one fails.
Oh.
On fire.
I'm out of the radius, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the radius.
This one
Plus
succeeds.
radius, not a circle.
Don't worry. I made sure so you don't get hit.
And that one fails.
Hey!
Oh my god, they take 6 damage each.
Yep.
Suffer.
Moving. What's bad moving? If they die, I moved it somewhere else.
You just hear "Whoa," as it goes over all of the carts and stuff.
Yeah. You just like hear this heavy movement of the light going to different directions.
It sounds like the invaders from Mass Effect 3.
Ninjas just like immolate. Burn.
Burn.
Burn. Just
I'm so
close
glad
up
the Moonbeam has a very long range.
zooms up on
120
Rosemary's. Zooms up on
120
Rosemary.
feet.
Oh my god. Zooms up on Rosemary's face, her eyes glistening. You just see fire reflecting off of her eyes.
That moonbeam
Exactly.
Yeah.
kills one on the orc in front of Mac.
Yeah.
Nice.
The one that I pummeled on.
Yep.
You're welcome.
What?
Jojo attack.
I saw that.
Wait, what happened?
Don't worry about
He
it.
accidentally he revived and killed an orc again.
I bring you back to life. Never mind. I was joking.
Oh, wrong one.
One of the bandits had wish on them.
True resurrection.
Oh, I did it again.
Revivify.
I'm doing it again.
And I'm dead again.
Anything else?
Other,
You can move.
I was
think.
about to say it. Yeah.
That way you can be closer to do other spells while you wait for those two to cook.
Make sure they're well done.
Cook! Yeah, make sure they're well done.
Wonder where I can like duck over here and just hide there.
What are you going behind?
Well, I mean, like, so I'm below. I'm still below them, so they won't exactly see me. Is
Yeah.
that possible?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide in the bush. Like, it's
It's like the movement one.
Bush.
As you
No, I don't
move,
have
the bandits wielding light crossbows immediately snap to your direction and fire.
that.
The trigger that they were waiting for is any enemy that moved.
Bye, Rosemary.
However, they will.
Wow.
They will get one. Each one of them will get one attack against you, Rosemary.
Oh dear.
So,
Yeah.
bandit attack 1 will miss. Attack 2 will miss.
This is so much scarier when you can't
Attack.
see the roll.
3
know.
will hit. So the third arrow punches into your side for 2 points of damage.
Oh.
Just
Go ahead and roll your concentration to maintain mood beam.
Okay.
You see where it
Do I just
says
need to make
DC 10 concentration? You see that?
Do I just need to make a con save or?
Mhm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a con save.
Hold up.
You can also click on the button.
Yeah, it has to be 10.
Yeah, you can click the button in chat.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Would it be a normal?
Forgot it did that.
Like the
Would it
button.
be
Yeah, it would more normal because you don't.
It's
You
like
don't.
something that appears to you only.
Yeah. Well, it appears to me too.
Okay. Con save.
You fail. Moonbeam. So you see this arrow hit
bye, Moonbeam.
into her into Rosemary's side, and she loses focus on Moonbeam. And Moonbeam drops.
That was my last. That was my last ball.
And bolt number 4 is inbound.
Oh,
With it, but will miss.
how I could.
And you safely make it to your destination.
Oh.
She had it for a round and immediately dropped.
Safety being in quotation marks.
Is there anything else?
No, not really.
Okay.
She cast Moonbeam again.
She cannot. She cannot cast 2 level spells in a
I
turn.
can't.
I know.
You just see me like huff and puffing like while high in the hedges, like with the arrow on her shoulder.
Okay. Just to iterate, you are not hidden yet. You are just in the in the bushes. To hide, you need to use your action.
Crap.
Yeah, so you're just standing in the bush right now.
I am Bush.
Is that the end of your turn?
She's sitting there like flicking the leaves
Yes.
around with her fingers.
Farah, you're
Let's
up.
see. I'm thinking about going behind this tree that's been here the entire time. Because I am not a movement based.
Remember, if you move,
No. That's been burned.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not walking back. I'm not facing away from them, so I don't think it would provoke opportunity attacks necessarily. And that was a
Oh, they
trigger
need to be
base.
Mhm.
Okay, and now I'm going to start aiming at people.
So I'm gonna say you are now in 3/4 cover.
Okay.
Me.
So you have a plus. Hold on, I think I can put a little effect on you.
Just a temporary one.
Yeah, hold on. No. Ah, there it is.
Cool. I shall deploy Hunter's Mark.
On.
And then, on this guy right here. If it's procs, there it goes.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'll
So
keep the roll damage screen up there.
have cover, but he is also marked.
Yes, and I negate the cover for others.
Mm-hmm.
If I could get my bow out, that'd be helpful. There we go. I will take a shot.
Ooh.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does it. Sorry, I was doing something.
It's okay.
The suspense is killing me.
Go ahead, roll damage.
Damage. and
Destroy!
Hunter's Mark.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, hold on.
I love it.
For some reason,
Mhm.
it selected multiple targets.
Oh.
I kill them all. No.
No,
My arrow splits in 4 and hits them all.
that would be a feat.
Interesting.
Why? Why would it be a feat? I mean, like,
But you-
why are we cutting someone's foot off?
But
Why,
you,
why are we putting feet in the front of the
that
arrow?
single arrow, you let that arrow fire true. It sinks into his head, and he falls to the ground dead as a doorknob.
Well,
Like the
I'm moving
doorknob
my
guy.
Hunter's Mark to this one now.
Nice.
Ba-ba-ba. He is marked.
And the
That
fire.
that definitely hits. Whoa! Absolutely no complaint on that.
And now
That's
we
crazy.
gotta do a damage.
Damage. Oh.
Wow, that was pathetic. And then a 1d6
I'm blind.
again.
How
Yeah.
could you?
It'd be nice if Hunter's Mark, I was able to re-proc it. Where is my... I'll just not spend the energy on this one.
Mhm.
So I can actually get my damage roll.
Mhm.
There we go.
Hey.
10 damage.
Yep, he's still up.
So it's exactly 11 then.
I kind of wish I didn't move.
Well, I believe that is the end of my turn.
Mhm.
So,
My
On to
usefulness
Val.
has become unuseful.
are you out of spell slots? Wow, my
I'm
voice
moving.
cracked there, good lord.
I'm out moving.
No moonbeam. Oh no.
Not a spell slot, and now all she has is stick.
Um,
Not necessarily. I have other tricks.
you are
My
going to
most effective
see.
one.
Ba-ba-ba.
I see this going one way. Rosemary's going one side. I'm going to end up on the other, and we're just going to slowly end up flanking this area.
Yeah.
Like,
I kind of have a feeling that they're all going to be dead before that can happen.
Why do you think the DMPC is here? Sometimes we struggle a little bit.
Ooh, Dragon's Breath. Or Dragonborn Breath or whatever.
You are going to see Val drop her axe, her other hand raised, as she lets off a silver dragon's breath weapon.
Oh, blow out the candle, sweetie. Happy birthday.
Roast the cake because it's fire.
Yeah. She wants to be able to hit them without hitting Mac. That's why I was saying that.
Light 'em up on fire.
Okay. So now they need to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw, or they take 2d6 fire. 2d6 of her damage, or half as much. So here we go.
Mhm.
Orc 1, orc in front, passes.
Mm.
Orc behind, fails.
Oh.
3d6 cold damage.
Oh,
Whoa.
Apply full to you, which kills you, and apply half to you.
Watch for another one get revived.
No, hey, don't.
Some voodoo magic happening here.
It's like I
That
beckon
one
you
did.
to return.
I cast Revivify.
I can't survive if I. God said no.
God answered, and he said no.
No. And there's a bonus action. You can see her as part of her bonus action, as part of her like free action. You see her grip the edge of her her battle axe, and her breath weapon pitters out. You just hear her scream at the top of her lungs, and her form tightens as she lifts the axe, and there is just danger in her eyes.
You'll both see Mac and the shadow form of the knoll with green flames on it covering their ears.
And she's going to take because of her rage. So I'm going to put her in rage.
Mm-hmm.
Selecting my target. She is going to take the because of her form of the beast effect. She is going to take the tail.
She's a path of the beast.
She's going. Yep. Like you can see for a moment, like her tail, kind of like the ends of her tail, kind of spike. The scales spike out a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, she'll take the tail. She'll take her tail, and that will end her turn. Matt, you're up.
Okay. So that means this guy's still here.
Mm-hmm.
How is he looking?
He's looking hurt. That breath weapon, despite him succeeding against the save, that still did some damage.
Okay. Well, sucks to be him because I'm going to use my only spell slot to cast Hex on him.
My brain gave me a very random idea for a D&D character. Gosh darned it.
Write it down because you might need it later.
Yep.
Yeah, write it down.
Where's my sticky notes? It's just all of a sudden my brain's like, boom, idea, boom, more of the idea. Good lord.
I hexed him with strength. Disadvantage on strength ability checks.
Well, hey.
And then, so that's my bonus action and my spell slot both taken out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why did it ask me to roll? What?
You had the
Oh,
That's
whenever
damage.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
We'll ignore that for now. Delete that.
okay. And then, yeah. So the this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Where's the targeting controls?
It's in Togen.
Okay.
Second one.
Oh yes. Okay. So this guy is getting hexed with strength. Then I'm going to attack with Disciples Spear of Helios.
And as you swing, you can see him shove it away with his great axe, causing you to miss.
Do I have to land to make an extra attack?
With flurry of blows, or
My extra attack feature because
No.
I'm level 5 monk.
no? Okay. There we go. Yep, that hits.
Damage.
Damage.
6 radiant damage. Plus 1 is the 6 radiant plus 1 necrotic damage. Or 5 radiant plus 1 necrotic damage. God.
Yep. And then your just for your hex damage.
Because it already added my hex damage to
Did
it.
it?
Well, I got 1d6 plus 0 plus 1, so I'm assuming that plus 1 is
No,
the hex damage.
that +1 is
No.
your weapon's bonus damage.
Oh, so yeah, it would be 7. It would be 6 radiant and 1.
No, we go ahead and roll your hex damage again, because
Oh.
that's on every hit. You re-roll your hex damage.
Okay.
Oh no!
Well, either way, because it was for craps and giggles. You step forward and you can see the runes light up at the tip of your spear, and it causes the armor to concave and shatter on impact and pierce right through.
I want everybody to know that when Max sees the runes glow on the tip of it, you can see his face light up, not in like a childlike smile, but like a this is amazing kind of smile, or
Mhm.
like this is brilliant. But yeah, that would be all of my turn because that's all my attacks and my bonus action
Mhm.
used.
Okay, it's now the archer's turns. The scouts. These two are going to take shots at Elsa's. These two are going to hold their action. Okay, shall we begin?
Yep.
4 attacks into Elsa's. Attack 1.
Yikes!
Miss. Attack 2. Miss. Attack 3. Miss. And attack 4. All of their shots ping against your armor and do nothing.
I just shake my head like wrong choice.
Elsis, your turn.
It's like watching someone with high immunity to like high invincibility or whatever getting struck with a bullet and just like adjusting slightly.
yeah, just be like, that was supposed to hurt.
Yeah, like it bounces off. You just see him flinch the tiniest bit and then readjust himself and keeps walking. It's just like, ha, 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 I made that mistake.
My turn.
My turn.
Ah.
Against 2? Yeah.
Just either of them. I know that 10 is not
no.
really enough.
Wow!
Wow.
All right. The game really doesn't want Elsa's to proceed tonight.
Yeah, I all right, there we go.
That's with your bonus action pull on master effect.
Yep.
Yeah, that does it. That hits. Which one? Please target the one you're targeting.
This one.
Okay.
All right.
You bonk it for. Hold on.
Don't forget the select the target when you're doing things.
This guy.
Yeah. Remember to select your target. Like you can physically select the target.
We haven't done it before.
Oh,
so
like with
we're
this?
just gonna
Yeah.
Yeah, with the well, I did it with the token controls or select targets in the token controls, which highlights it with the target
It
symbol.
also puts a dot so that people can see who's targeting what.
Oh, so for everybody else it's a dot, and for you it's the triangles.
Oh well,
Yep.
yeah.
Because I see triangles whenever I target anybody, but whenever everybody else does, I see the dot in their color.
Will that be all?
As I go in for the attack, I'm gonna look over to the 2 over here. I'm gonna look at somebody who's open. I'm just gonna yell out the following: target the archers. They're going to be the most dangerous here, as they have cover. If you could take them out, no more. I cannot speak. We will not be targeted with any more ranged attacks. The bandits have already been wiped out mostly.
Mr. I should have played a paladin instead.
Mr. I should have played a battle master fighter.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
just
see.
yelling. I'm just yelling.
That's the end of the year.
That is going to be the end of my turn.
Okay. This bandit is going to move this way. And he's going to use his action. And he is now behind. He's ducking. He is now behind total cover.
So
Yeah.
everybody has crossbows out at this point then.
The crossbows are bows at this point.
Okay.
This one is gonna go. They're gonna hold their positions, and these 2 will hold their action.
Oh, lost it, BRB.
Okay, Rosemary, it's your turn with Athera on deck.
I'm just sitting there like, why did it have to move behind cover? I can't move my hunter's mark till he's dead.
What did they do? Hold their action?
Yeah, they held their action.
Okay. Which is
Let's see.
a good thing because we don't know what they're getting ready to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Likely it's another time someone takes a step forward.
Most
Could
likely,
be.
yeah.
I did say in the beginning of the campaign, you would be facing up against these enemies that could think.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I would just.
It's not like we're being run off AI.
I'm not. At least I'm not complaining about it. It's just me making clarifications. So what I'm gonna do next?
No, I'm fine with it. I'm assuming if Rosemary pings that the guy is gonna stop being under full cover, and I'm just gonna pick him off.
Oh shoot! What can Rosemary do? You're all on spell slots, aren't you?
I mean, I do have some, just not the ones for my moving.
She doesn't have moonbeam slots.
Okay, well you can do the other things in your repertoire. I thought I was under the impression that Rosemary literally had nothing else other than hitting them with her quarterstaff.
Yeah, she's
No.
she's out of her second level spells.
Yes.
Okay.
Just a one in doubt quarterstaff. Bonk.
I would like to wild shape.
Okay. What would you like
Into-
to wild shape into?
That's what I'm looking at. Because I know it's like C1 or something, was it?
At the
Creatures?
yes, because you are a moon druid.
I only have one spell slot.
I see.
Okay, that's where the spell slot is. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to being a spell caster and having a different grid.
I would say, I guess, a brown bear.
Okay. So I'm going to move Rosemary's token.
Oh, right. I was like, where's Rosemary going? Aren't bears in this beefy?
They're pretty
Yes.
beefy. They're pretty beefy. And I'm going to give you control. It is friendly.
How many spaces does a bear take up in this?
4.
4. Okay. Because I was looking at it. It looks like it could be 2, but then if you squeeze them into 1 by 2,
Mm.
it's going to be like a 1 by 2.5.
I'm just looking.
Okay, Spratnet, you're you at 12.
So this whole thing right here with the barricade,
Yeah.
do we have to run around to get to any of them because
No,
it's all one?
well, you could potentially move her forward and around it.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Because it can fit a medium creature.
Oh, okay. Because I was looking at this and I was like, there's no way that we could possibly slip by this little gap right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on.
In theory, you can, because the trailer is likely tilted down, so you could just hop over the spokes there.
There, Mary.
I was thinking the same
Bear,
thing.
no.
I was like,
No.
Bear Mary or
No, it's
Well,
Roseberry.
Rosemary.
Rosemary.
Yes.
Laws, do you remember how to
What's up?
give control to a
It's like,
Give control to a character of an actor token.
to a token?
You have to do that in the actor screen. So you right click it and then you do
Ah.
manage permissions.
Okay. Configure ownership. Ninja owner. Save changes. Thank you. Okay. It is in your it's in your wild shape folder.
I see.
Yeah, brown bears are pretty beefy for a CR like 1 creature.
you
Man,
can also get multi-attack?
Yeah.
Yeah. they
Don't
do.
look at her. Don't look at her abilities.
What?
Nothing.
I'm just going off the knowledge from Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay. Rosemary Rosemary the brown bear.
Roseberry.
Rosemary.
Wouldn't that take my action slot though? 'Cause I
No,
just-
since you are a moon druid, it takes your
Oh.
bonus action slot.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
that's wonderful.
I just moon druid, circle of the moon.
Um,
A
will
wild
say this.
shaping is a bonus action.
I will say this: I like as much as I like the Cobalt Soul Monk. I'm not going to be playing homebrew content from Critical Role in the future.
Okay.
Trying to manage that with regular D&D is putting my head through a.
Headed into the.
Yeah, it feels like my brain's in a vice grip when I'm trying to calculate things.
Let's see.
I had to take headache relief pills because I was
Yeah.
trying to figure my stuff out by looking at it, and the more information I took in, the more my head started hurting.
No.
It's better now, though. Once I think it was that 2-week pause that just kind of my brain's
Reset.
everything in again. Yeah.
Am I able to still walk around?
You have your full movement. You have the movement speed of the bear,
Okay,
So yeah, you need.
which
she
is
needs the
40
bear stat
feet.
block.
She has it.
You
okay.
follow the stat block.
the way my bear moves when I grab onto it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big bear.
Big bear.
Big bear.
Before you continue moving,
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
you just proc 5 attacks.
I'm
No,
weird.
Ooh.
You know, I kind of.
Yes, the the movement. I figured that right as she took her turn. I was like, if she walks, she's probably getting hit.
I kind
I
of
got-
expected it.
I got a quick question. Can the two behind the cart even see her?
They see her
bear?
right here. So
definitely
when
make
she
it clear.
starts moving, that's when the attack.
They'll just
that's
shuffle
when-
around.
Oh, okay, yeah. And then
Yeah.
once she gets further, the other ones attack. Yeah, okay. No,
Okay.
just
Yep.
All right, go on.
Confusion.
Just
Clear.
think of it as like a constant movement sequence. The bear is moving 1 shot, 2 shot,
shot.
and then
Yeah.
3.
Go on.
Yep. Here we go.
Oh, I'm ready for it.
We'll start with the bandits first. And
Okay.
8 will miss. A 23 will crit.
weird. Okay. So that's how
Okay.
tonight's gonna be.
This one pulls
The
back.
dice one us dead.
Pulls back, sees you, and oh, sorry, you'll only take 4 attacks, but still, pulls back and fires, and it drives hard. 15 points of damage,
Oof.
and then as you go ahead and finish your movement.
Okay.
So this combat alone is making me erase all of the tabs I had up for perks or feats I want to take later.
And
My tone has drastically changed.
2 more. The archer, the scout's attacks
We're
went out.
leaving this fine, never mind.
Attack 1. 23 will hit.
Because my plan was to take a bunch of skill and spell feats. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rethink that and try and get some more combat feats in there.
You'll take 3 points of damage.
Go for
2.
Sentinel.
Okay.
It's always a solid one.
Which one?
17 will hit.
Sentinel.
Okay.
Type of loss.
And you'll take 7 points of damage.
Okay.
You may now continue with your turn.
And
There's also a couple other ones, but I'll DM those two as well.
Yeah.
I would
my
like
dice
to.
rolls are being brutal today.
I would like to make a multi attack.
Yep. Let's do it.
Okay.
Go ahead and make your attack roll.
The thing is being where I had to. I'm going to start out with.
The one right in front of you only has like 1 HP. FYI.
I'm going to go for a bite.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll the hit.
It always throws me off the bite image. You're just seeing already in the mouth. It's kind of off-putting.
I'm going to. An 18 will hit your target.
Holy crap.
And go ahead and roll your damage.
So.
So that's it then. Rosemary's basically our tank then.
That bandit is dead.
Man, Rosemary taking my job.
However, you are out of movement.
That doesn't mean anything. Can I not just because I still a multi attack and still can claw the other one?
No,
Or would it have to be
you,
right next
you
to it?
have to be now within 5 feet of it.
You would have, yeah, because that's 10 feet away.
Okay. That's fine.
There's just a brown bear now staring at the two.
If they had long arms like a bugbear, maybe.
Yeah,
But
they
they're
were
not a
bugbears. Was that the end? Nope.
Oh, I meant to rotate. I can't rotate, man.
So you hold the control key. You can then while selecting your model.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I want.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Figure out what you can do.
Let's see, who can I actually aim for?
Not me.
Let's see, we got this one all the way over. That is one hefty shot,
That is
which I'm pretty sure I can do.
What? How long was it?
90 feet.
Yeah,
I can hit that.
believe a longbow is 120 feet, isn't it?
Mhm.
It's 150 to 200, I think. Okay.
I thought it
150.
was
So I-
150 to 320.
It might be that.
Yeah.
I think I just misread because I was just quick glancing. It was to 600. 150 to 600. Damn.
Oh, dang.
Oh, dang. I don't think I'll ever have to max that out.
I was gonna say.
I'm gonna move
also
my
increase-
hunter's mark to here, to this guy.
Aren't you also?
That's
Don't you
good.
also have like skills or something that increase your range further?
Not at the moment.
No,
I don't think so.
I was like,
Yeah, you can take.
I'm just a beast now.
I'm just the beast.
Literally and figuratively.
She took the bow with the
One
metal
of
string,
these.
so it's
That will hit.
harder.
That will hit. And then I'll go hunt down my hunter's mark, Parok again. That's not nearly as much as before.
Hey, it's still damage.
It damage.
Okay.
Damage.
Okay.
Damage.
The maw.
Well, if it's not down yet, I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay. That'll hit.
Valid.
And then hunter's mark.
Hunter's mark.
Hunter's mark.
That does it.
Linked and
Wow.
Oh wow!
And I believe that's all I can do.
Think, oh, she's finally out of move pain. She's not dangerous.
Mhm.
barbarian.
Yeah, that should be the end of my turn.
I was gonna make a joke saying, "Do I smell honey?"
Barbarian question.
No, you're not a honey bear.
Not honey bear.
Still there.
Bear.
Is that it for you?
Yep.
What? Bears eat honey, anyways.
Yeah.
Because I just tried to think about it through like Winnie the Pooh, but Winnie the Pooh is yellow. There is no yellow bear
Bear the yellow.
unless it's like a really bleached brown bear.
Okay. She is.
Isn't that
Black
just
bear.
a polar bear?
Different color too. I think.
A polar bear is pure white. Then it would be a dyed polar bear.
She's gonna go reckless. As
Well,
she's
happy.
going reckless, you see that she brings her great axe, and she has this wild glee about her swing. And like,
I just like imagine like those anime things of Giddy Girls, but she's got her fists up like the Giddy Girls, but one of the hands is
no,
holding the axe.
I'm talking like wide-eyed, wild grin as she swings.
Whoosh.
She's going reckless, so she's going to gain advantage on her attacks. But any attack against her is also done at advantage.
She is cutting your life into pieces. This is her last
Cut
resort.
my life into pieces.
She rolls a 22.
Oh, 22.
Damage! And she is raging.
Damage. Cut my life into pieces.
And she eviscerates the bandit. And she, like, you see her, she swings, it hits into the neck, and it, like, for a moment, you think that it's gonna stop, and then the head rolls off the shoulder. That bandit.
It's black bears and brown bears that eat honey.
She's out of movement, so she can't move. Wait, is she out of movement? Yeah, she's out of movement.
Well, I don't think most brown bear or most polar bears have access to beehives.
Papa.
Who knows? Have scientists ever fed honey to a polar bear?
Mac, you're up.
No, only Coca-Cola. Okay.
That's true. That is true. He's right about that.
And how many do we have left? Well,
4?
3. No, 4.
can I see this guy?
Yeah, he's only under half cover right now.
Okay.
And
Well,
technically, his cover is useless because he has a brown bear and a dragonborn staring him down.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to replace my hex on him.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
Hex strike.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to consume. No, it's not going to end my concentration.
Nope.
I have guac and chips.
What? Okay, well,
Gimme.
he's hexed. I have
You have
my
made this bad.
I have the
I
wish
damage
I had
roll
that.
ready to hit because
Oh, man.
damage roll,
Gimme.
and I'm going to. Oh, I'm still on targeting. Oh, what the heck?
If I was nearby, I would give you some money.
I saw avocados at the store today, but I'm like, I don't know how to do things with those.
I
So I
I gotta reload my page because I just tried moving and it moved all the things on the screen with it.
Oh,
Oh.
God. Well,
What?
while you reload,
Come on, bag.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
We bought a bag of 20 avocados, I think.
Oh my god.
So we're like, avocado dip.
Okay. They're no longer all targeted. Jesus.
They were all just sitting in like one of those produce box like stand things, and I was just like, they're 70 cents each. I really want one, but I don't know how to like work with them at all yet.
Make avocado toast, make a sandwich.
Or like, I
Guac.
kind of get it, but at the same time, I'm afraid I'll get like unripe ones and not like. It's not like we had like ripe bananas or anything to like help it along or anything.
Avocados.
I
But
can't
yes,
see-
when I get more comfortable with the avocado, I will learn to make.
I cannot see my
Hey, maybe one day I can ask my dad to give off his recipe to you of hot sauce so you can add to the guac.
Did it break again?
No, I'm just
So
being
that's what we mix the avocados with a little bit of garlic, a little bit of salt, pepper, and then we just put in the hot sauce in it. Perfect.
You cannot pass through the palisade or the barricade.
Yeah, I figured that. I'm trying to get it so I'm not passing through it.
It's not even spicy.
Which is-
you eat it.
Bulldoze through it. Destroy it. Blow it up.
I mean, if you wanted to, I'd allow you an acrobatics check to see if you can clear it.
Grabs onto
Yes.
the side of one of the logs and pushes it.
Like,
so
flips
he
himself?
Yeah.
Can I run here and try to vault over the cart?
Acrobatics check.
Okay. I didn't even think of that until you said it, and I was like, oh wait, because I have good at, or at least mildly okay acrobatics.
Me too. Have I used it at all these sessions? No.
And it's a check, so I can re-roll it with my
Mm-hmm.
knowledge from a past life.
If you want to, yes.
Yes. I can finally use my features.
Ninja, stop it.
Yeah.
This is punishment. Stop it.
Ninja, I'll arrest you again.
I can't even eat the mushrooms in my fridge right now because those will be grilled
Come
tomorrow.
try to my house, Loss. I'll give you some guac.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So
You're
you
right. I'll do it.
You-
Whilst I'm there, I'll fix your computer. too.
Guys,
Okay.
okay. You rush forward, and for this brief moment, you can feel as if there's two of you
oh,
as you're running forward. The first one, look, one of you tries to vault, but loses grip and falls back. Falls to, and as your foot hits the spoke, you can feel, you can see that you fizzle out of reality, become non-existent. You push yourself over. You grab on the edge, and you pull and roll over the top. It's at this moment you notice there's in a brief moment, you see what looks to be in the cart a tightly bound cloth in the shape of a person.
oh, okay. I'm making a note of that.
You continue your as you throw yourself over, the momentum carries you to the other side, and you tuck, roll, land, and roll, coming to your feet immediately. Go ahead and continue your action.
Okay, I'm just writing that what you described down real quick. There's okay. Then because I've already hexed that guy, I'm going to strike him with the disciple spear of Helios.
Mm-hmm.
Normal.
That will hit.
Okay, move. Okay, damage. It is going to be radiant damage.
Radiant damage.
Normal. That is 5 plus damage from hex. Damage 1.
Okay.
Again.
Yep.
Oh no! Wait, were you having the same problem last time?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Wait, no, I think you were having the same problem like last combat.
No,
You were
he's just
trying to
rolling
hex, but
one.
Nothing was happening. Yeah.
No, he's hexing. He's not doing much damage with it. He's rolled like
Yeah,
3
'cause
ones in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. The hex is broken and it's stuck only at showing 1.
Raid.
Hello, Kaito.
Check his hex
Hello.
feature.
Hello.
Hello, Kaito. Hello.
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 You guys will see Mac grab the spear with both his hands
Mm.
and then like
Hi, Raiders. How you doing? Hold on. I'm gonna stop you right there. Hello, Raiders. My name is Carmen Ferris. I'm a VTuber, PNG tuber that likes to play games that make me smile, the people that make me laugh. I'm currently playing D&D with our lovely group of friends. So, like, throw you out your shout out. Kaito, what were you doing? Were you playing on the SMP? You were playing Minecraft? Let's say you dance. Yeah, monk warlock. Yep, our friend Matt Gruel is playing a monk, or is a monk warlock. Warlock
Because the
of
only way I
the
can get out of. Because the only way I can get out of
Barovia.
Barovia.
That's what you play?
Mhm.
Yay. Anyway, carrying on with your action, Mac.
You'll see as he grips the spear with both hands that his hands will glow in a green like flame
Mhm.
and thrust forward into the bandit's stomach.
Second attack.
Yeah, and I'll do the second attack now.
Mhm.
Normal. That misses.
That will hit.
Oh,
Meets it, beats it.
and then
Yo.
How do you want to do this?
Ooh.
You. Oh, see, they didn't roll one that time. It's just the way it's been rolling.
He's just been super unlucky.
You'll
there we
see
go.
him.
It did work.
You'll see Mac thrust the spear back as he pulls it back out, and he will take it and then thrust it through the bandit's throat.
Yep. You pull back, you thrust forward. He doesn't even get a moment to think as you jam it into his throat. And the shock of the impact, you can see the shock in his eyes for a moment before he's able to mutter out, "Run." And then sags it against your spear.
And before my turn ends, I'll look at Roseberry and say, there is something in that cart wrapped like a human. Or a person, not a human. Because it might not be a human.
I'm just imagining whoever's in that cart, if they're alive, I just imagine Mary P on the edge and whoever's in there.
Just, like,
Anyway.
just imagine like a big nose, just like sniffing into the.
Is that the end? Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, because this is elevated ground right here, right?
No, it is not. This is all.
I don't even.
This is all
I
the
don't even think I
same
have
level.
Yeah, I don't even have the movement speed for it because it would be like 5, 10, 15, 20. That
Yep.
would be all my movement speed right there.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'm good. My
Okay.
turn's done.
It is now the scouts. These two.
Bring it on.
This one is going to step back. They're both going. Actually, you see them. Both simultaneously drop their bow, and in a last hurrah kind of idea, they both draw scimitars on as they move to you.
Oh no!
Finally.
Actually,
Our work was getting tiresome.
sorry, they draw short swords.
Oh, they have short swords?
Yeah.
Alsa's be like, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
However,
Real.
so this one is actually going to move up, dash, like dance around you, and go here.
Oh. Go on, get that flanking.
And both swings,
It's over.
both swings are coming in simultaneously. Actually, all four swings are coming in simultaneously. 21 will against you. Against you.
Actually good attack.
21 does hit.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Is that
Yeah.
is that a 20 plus 1? Or is that a dirty 20?
Dirty 20. Dirty 20.
Hmm.
6 points of damage.
All right.
Swing number 2. 21 again.
Oh dang.
Okay.
Actually got hands.
7 points of damage.
Oh,
That's
I
fine.
definitely got hands.
This scout is going to apply his do his attacks now. And with advantage. 14 will miss.
Ooh.
And a 9 will miss. This scout down here heard what what was said, and is going to take the dash action and run himself off the board.
Coward! Coward!
Can
How dare? How could?
How dare.
Can Akira see any of the Ridge Scouts?
Yes.
Can
I
Akira see any of
I
the
do
Scouts?
not.
on the Ridge?
Yes. Yeah, she can.
Okay. Okay.
But that will end that.
I'm kind of like peeking out from either
Alphys?
side of the tree log that's like here.
You're up. Alphys, you're up.
Yeah, I wasn't
Right.
sure if the height difference just made it so you couldn't see them or not.
No,
Is what I meant.
they can. She can still like target them.
Yeah, because it wasn't a big hill for
Yeah.
Elsa's to climb either.
No, it's only a 10-foot.
I got it.
Yep, that will hit.
I going in for the stab and just like trying to go in to get them in their collarbone.
You hit and like you nick into you slam the blade into the collarbone, and for a moment you see it the bandit's free hand grab your halberd. He's still alive.
Hold on, I might have forgotten a feature. Wait a minute. No, this guy. This guy didn't. Did the guy move?
The one you're
I would like
targeting
also-
now did not move.
No, the other one.
They did not
Can we
move.
read this?
They did not move out of your threat range.
Doesn't the halberd have like?
No, that's something else. I'm getting 2 feet mixed up.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
Yep.
say, can you reach
I'm gonna going for a bam.
Well, I'm street.
Bam. No.
He's you pull the halberd spit and try to jab him in the chest, and he dances away, and you can see his sword is raised, ready to swing back at you.
I'm not gonna miss this one though.
You hit, and you.
Yeah.
How do you want to do that one?
As like he's going in for the as he as I'm holding him here. I get the jab, part of the halberd getting blocked almost as the guy gets stabbed in a part. You said their hand was raised to block, right?
Their sword hand is raised to swing.
Yeah. Their hand gets jammed in near their collarbone. I take it out. I go in for the swing with the back of the polearm, using my shoulder as the point of force. I miss that, and then I come around. As I go to chop, I grab their sword arm and I like come down on their shoulder as I throw the sword to the side.
Oh.
And you straight slice through their shoulder, and their hand goes flying from the impact. He is dead.
As I'm gonna turn around, like kind of a bit covered in the gore of that one, and I'm gonna just like again raise the shield, halberd at the ready, in like in the jabbing position, just giving them the look of you chose this.
When you get covered in the blood, I just imagine those cartoons where the person gets covered in something and you just see their eyes blink behind it.
And that is the end for you.
Yep.
Roseberry.
Roseberry.
Well, there's
Berja.
not really much.
Murdered by
Bear
these
Jack.
these 4 rolls. The
Berja.
dice don't like me today.
Berja.
No, it's the brown ninja.
11 brown ninja. What would you? Elsa's, you're on. Elsa's. Sorry, not Elsa. Vera, you're on deck.
Yep.
You know, there's not really much I can do right now. So, is there this guy that's still left? Or
Yeah, that's the only guy that's left. Everybody else has either died or hightailed it out of there. Well,
Except for the guy
I should
that's on me.
Yeah, except for the guy that's on him. I should say,
Yeah, that's the last
one
attacker.
person that ran away.
What was that?
yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do anything.
I was
Okay.
like, everybody either died or ran away, and I was like, hey, it's actually only been one guy that ran away.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just I guess I'll
That
just
might
sit
come
here.
to bite us in the
I
butt,
might-
though.
I might just sit here for now because
You just see Ninja. The bear just sit.
or I could just sit and look over the carriage.
Yeah, the bear's just like shuffling over, looking.
Start looting. Start looting.
I did tell Rosemary that there is something
Yeah.
body like shaped in the cart.
I would like to see if there's something in the cart.
Give me
Yes. The loot.
give me a perception check.
And whatever other boxes are around said cart.
Mhm.
And what looks like papers, maybe.
Okay, perception check. Perception check. Me
This shouldn't
trying
be
to
too
figure
bad
out-
for you because you're a druid.
Let's see. Perception check. There it is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you poke your head up, and you can see what looks to be tossed, like a broken open chest, a couple smashed crates. You can see what looks like to be ledger journals, all strewn about. There's a individual. It looks like they were just a cart driver.
Well,
Looks like his throat had been slashed. And in the far back, you can see what looks to be a cloth and rope bound cloth that seems to be the shape of a body. And it's here where your sense of smell kind of kicks in. You can very, very softly get the smell of perfume
Oh.
coming from the wrapped thing, wrapped and rope bound thing.
Can I unravel it?
You are bear.
You covered a dead body.
You are a bear.
What? What about
You can use your
expect some claw marks.
you can use
No,
your
I can-
claws
I
to
can just
cut the
go-
ropes.
I was about to say I can use the claws to cut the ropes. Just like gently have my
Yeah.
my paw
It's-
underneath and then just boom.
Okay. I
It's
will allow
not.
it.
It's not. It's
I
not.
was say, you are bear. You do not have fine finger movement.
It's
So-
the way you worded it, Ninja. Because you said, "Can I unravel it?" That takes fingers to do.
Yeah, you do not
Well,
have fine finger motor movement.
I can, I can say I don't need fingers for cutting this.
So you go ahead and give me Give me an attack roll
Oh,
using your
Oh,
claw.
God.
okay.
Oh God.
Cool.
Like, the person just absolutely like.
Okay. That basically on how high your attack roll was going to be is how like strong the attack your attempt to claw it out. So you are closer to the AC was going to be more delicate work. So it was going to be more like a more gentler attack.
Uh-oh.
So you are able to use your claws and you're able to pry and snap the rope and some of the cloth. And the smell of perfume does get a little bit stronger as you realize that you tear into the fabric. And
You can just imagine me
and-
like sneezing because of the perfume. It's overwhelming.
and the body and the form you can see physically flinch. You pull your claw away. You did not draw blood.
Oh.
But the smell is perfume is now pouring from because your sense of smell is now pouring from the location. However, that is probably going to be your entire turn.
Hmm.
I can't believe it, Ninja. You killed her. You did done it.
I'm gonna move a little this way.
Pop out from your cover.
Yep. Okay. Do you want to negate that effect then?
Well, oh, yeah. No, don't worry about it. You're still you can hop back in and still be in recorded. And
Magically, my hunter's mark continues to move.
Hunter Mark whips around the one. Now he's got two people to worry about.
It's like ping pong. You just see this little graphic above their heads.
Hunter's Mark is such a good
Instantly.
spell for ranged characters.
I'm gonna
I
do
love
a
hunters.
whack.
Isn't
On that
Hunter's
one.
Mark
Ranger
Similar to-
specific. It's similar to Hex.
okay? I was like,
Yeah.
That does hit. No contest.
No contest.
Oh, wait. Damage right. Eh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, baby. That's what I'm always with.
He's still up.
Darn. Fine, I'm hitting him again.
Yeah.
Kill him.
That does hit.
again.
That is.
Whoa,
How
I need
do you
to
want to
do-
do this?
Assuming he's facing how that character is roughly facing,
He's facing Elsa's, yes.
I want to go right through the throat.
You pull back your bowstring, being taught how you've been taught everything that you've been taught on how to hunt, not prey, not animals or anything like that, but hunt people for your job. Comes full circle as you pull back your bowstring and let it fire. You see it for the moment as his head the twing of the arrow catches his attention, and it sinks. Too late. Sinks into his Adam's apple, and his body falls into Elsa's halberd,
Double kill.
and he's dead.
Double kill.
Bro got skewered twice.
If you're just immediately sighs like, here.
And that's combat, right?
That
Yeah.
It falls onto my
is
halberd. I'm just gonna backhand them with my shield. Get them off the halberd.
that is combat.
Yippee!
Max form of dread is gonna disappear, like not rapidly, but like over a few seconds. So you just like see it dissipate, and he'll hold the spear, and you'll see him walk over the grass and like wipe it a little bit before deciding that it's clean enough and putting it away, and then going over to the cart to also check on what Rosemary is checking on.
It's been out.
I'm gonna give you a thumbs up.
What was that?
It's like as the other two of us just slowly make our way out of the woodwork.
I give Elfira a thumbs up. Elfira.
Afira's just gonna she's gonna give her that like classic, just that nod, and then just works her way out of the brushwork that is here.
Tree.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take all the and check the persons, the people up here.
Mhm.
I want their gold.
Okay. I will.
Next time.
Okay.
Except for that one that got away, which I'm a bit nervous about.
Is Rosemary
Essentially,
gonna stay in
I'm
there?
just gonna check their persons, then afterwards walk over and start cleaning up this mess, pretty much.
So,
Dragging the bodies up here, but that I'm just doing this in the background.
Okay.
Do the item stuff later.
oh yeah, okay. So you got what is Brown Bear and Mac doing?
I went over to check out the car as she was after she had looked at it, so I don't know what she's doing.
Okay.
I decided to let go of Wild Shape.
Alright, so you return back to
No more bear.
Just like last time, this big bear just
a wild
vanishes out of
ninja.
existence.
A wild ninja appears out of nowhere.
I'm imagining it. Just like,
from? Oh my goodness!
I'm imagining it just like when she transformed in Barovia on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just like pops into existence and lands on the seat.
No, it's
Yeah.
kind of like her form reverts back to Rosemary.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Elsa's is looting corpses. You two, Afera, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna end up on this side of the cart. Seeing what all the fuss is about on the side, since I've been in that cart for the whole combat.
I as I'm leaning over the side of the car to look in it, I'll say it loud enough so the other two that are there can hear me. There's a body in here, at least one.
The body is very.
That's not surprising.
The body is very apparent. Older gentleman, maybe in his 50s, 60s years of age, human. His throat cleanly cut. He looks like he's wearing finery of a butler or a hand servant. It is very apparent where you can see like scattering of book, coin, absolutely no weapon. It looks like this might have been just someone traveling.
Okay.
However, the frightened shaking of the satchel, like the large body bag, positioned in the far back, that looks like it had been minorly had been clawed open by Rosemary. Gives a moment. I would like all of you to give me you three to give me a perception check.
You three, as in us three players, the ones near by the cart.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm chilling. I'm checking some bodies.
Also,
as
looting
you-
bodies.
Yeah.
Yep. You know,
Actually,
actually,
we'll deal with it
I'll-
later.
go ahead and do everybody, I suppose, so we get that out of the way.
As we're checking over everything, I'll be climbing in, and I'll say I'll speak out loud. Is Probably a good idea to give this servant his own resting place.
As you speak out of the corner of your eye, and the rest of you, both Fira and Rosemary are able to see this.
Mhm.
You see what looks to be a blade of magic
Oh,
Blade of
Fly.
magic?
Fly directly at your face.
Mine?
Yes.
oh,
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Go ahead and
Enemy
give.
weapon jump scare.
Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
wait, is this coming from the direction of the body or like some ambush?
Of the body.
Okay, great.
You said a dex saving throw?
Yes.
Okay.
As
Well,
this
I hope you
shard,
passed that.
as this shard of
Oh, wow.
ice comes flying in your direction.
Oh my gosh.
you everybody will like you'll hear the ice pop up in this moment of silence as Mac's eyes go wide and he yells like a little girl and jumps out of the cart.
I was just imagining it like
What
you're
was that
standing
sound?
in the back of the cart and you bend so far backward that you just flip out of the cart.
We're being assaulted by ghosts. I didn't know we were in that world.
The shard of ice sails harmlessly past you and strikes a tree.
Oh,
Before the sack, the body bag, the body cloth moves, and you can see a hand like try to pull she try like a figure tries to pull themselves out of the bag. And
Mind you, I'm out of the cart again because I'm scared for my life.
and
oh yeah.
you see a red-haired woman with fire orange red orange eyes. Very pale in complexion, but she looks like she has what designs she's wearing what looks to be very fine clothing and a pair of gauntlets, gloves of something that have this ornate fire-like design. She's clothed in reds and oranges and browns. Ephira, roll me
I'm
a
assuming I
history
have to-
check.
I saw that coming.
Mhm.
Who
Wow.
dis?
You said she was red-haired?
Yes,
New phone, who dis?
you recognize this woman. Maybe a couple years older than when you last met her, but she's royalty, at least your understanding. She's Princess Sonja of the Luminaire Isles.
Afira's just gonna make like a dumbfounded sound and she's gonna like peek over the car and it's like, how did you end up here kidnapped? Just like befuddled. There's a lot of equations.
You know this person?
Do I see this?
You see her, you can hear the interaction.
Oh. So we have a live one in the cart?
First gonna kind of like lean closer to the side of the cart. May I?
Why did it say that as Rosemary?
What? The magic
A
of token
selected
tradition.
character.
Just
Oh,
like like the DM just takes over their body. You just see their eyes just glowing as they speak the words out.
exactly.
Sonja Fondata, the High Princess of the Lunar Isles. She is by all rights, the next in line for the throne.
Hmm.
So, crown princess.
So who's at the cart right now?
Rosemary,
I
Mac,
assumed it
and
was us
Ephira.
three,
Yeah.
and then I think Elsa's is just like working
Yeah,
his way, working her way up.
Walking around downtown.
I'm gonna approach the side of the cart again after diving out and be like,
She looks
Regardless,
scared. She is definitely startled. And you can see the residue of arcane magic beginning to die around her fingertips.
I will hold a hand out to help her out of the cart.
Who are you? You're not going to kill me, are you?
No.
No,
We took care of all those bandits.
quite the opposite, actually.
We're on a mission right now for we're doing it for Lord Karma, right?
Yeah.
Just like a general look around and just a little head
Is that his name?
Somebody else that gave us the quest, or if it was him that
it
gave
was
us the
Karma.
quest.
It was Karma.
It was
Okay.
Karma.
We're currently on a quest for Lord Karma to take care of bandits.
You're,
De facto extermination mission. The standard.
Afira's gonna kind of. She's still got the stupid, dumbfounded look on her face. She's gonna be like, hello, princess, everyone. This is the.
This is royalty?
her eyes immediately like pivot to you.
Oh.
You're
Just like the shy way of like, hi.
you're one of the knights at the royal capital, aren't you?
Currently on an accidental leave of absence, but yes.
I drop what I'm doing and move immediately closer.
Oh,
Elsa's like, wait up, wait, royalty.
royalty?
Royalty? Immediate, like, rushing over it and like, bowing.
Fears immediately like, a princess, not our princess, just like pat on the shoulder.
Go ahead and
Still, regardless, they're
Uh,
royalty.
I understand that. I just thought you assumed that it would be our royalty.
so you all did hear the name Fardara, so I will allow everyone who wishes to roll a history check.
I'll go for a history check. Still, regardless, I'd much rather not end up with my head on a platter.
Why am I rolling good today?
Well, that's all. 21, 1, 10, 9.
So we don't know.
Ephira, you are aware from your studies that you had to make as a royal knight that the Lunaneer Isles were in basically turmoil in a coup about 50 something years ago. Actually, I think it was more like 40 years ago. And the now king, Lian Fadara, is repairing the country as a constitutional monarchy. Before then, they were a council matriarchy, where the women of the 5 influential noble houses had absolute power. Lunaneer was once a female-ruled, female-controlled in all aspects, including like trade, commission, everything was female controlled. However, when the Phoenix King, or the Twin-Souled King, he is also called, came to power,
Mm.
he destroyed that. He destroyed that way of life, and has been slowly rebuilding Lunir into a constitutional monarchy, with, at the moment, his family in the center.
Mm-mm.
Sonja is the eldest of two daughters. The other being named. I gotta look at my notes here because it's been a while since I've had these two characters up.
Mhm.
I'm just imagining this whole time that Karma's talking, if Fira's mouth is moving.
As she's explaining, do you wish to regurgitate this information to?
Yeah, I suppose it just makes it easier for the party when we're basically all on the same page. It's just like if you're just reading like a Wikipedia article from her brain. Yeah.
Mech would have kind of picked up on the fact that it's royalty anyways, because he did see the dead his servant.
You just see like Afira like slightly hunched over in like the thinking pose, just rapidly like muttering but actually hearable, just like going through the history she remembers. If you guys know like the Deku or Zuko Midoriya's kind of like mutter.
No, Mike.
She is named Leanne. The youngest daughter is named Leanne Badara, a feminized version of Leanne's name. The High family, the High King family, is advised by the other houses, including their own family house, side branch.
Mm.
And from what you recall, the High King has proposed an interesting way for the crowning of the next royal.
This sounds like a competition.
As you explain, Sonja, you see Sonja kind of like calm down as someone she does recognize, and someone that recognizes her lineage.
Mm.
Kind of, you can see that she's in a moment of familiarity. She kind of nods along. Mostly accurate. You said you were going to relieve the capital of the Federation, right? Or are you just out here pilfering bodies? As she kind of looks over at Elsa's like drenched still in like blood splatter,
Blood.
and like has a few like
Gauntlets covered in
satchels.
blood up to the elbows.
Has a few satchels like that she was able to get off the corpses.
We will
No
be
resources.
heading to the capital. However, we also have been commissioned to deal with a certain group of orcs nearby.
They
Orc bandits.
they
Orc
they've taken over the complete. They've taken over Bear Tip. The entire city is under bandit control.
What's the name of the city?
Bear Tip.
Bear.
Oh.
How did I see this?
I did hear that right.
Lots of bears.
All the bears.
Every bear. And the bears.
I don't know if I gave you another name, but that was the first thing that came on my
No, I don't think you'd ever named it
I
before.
wonder why
So
it's called Bear Tip. This movie's on the tip of the nose.
on the tip of my tongue, bear tongue.
Bear.
For those that don't know, the map of the world, there is a bear head at the end of it.
Yeah.
I can show it.
Yes.
But-
98%.
yeah, it's flat done 98 for me as well.
Loading. Loading.
Remember.
One day.
One day. Anyway,
One day.
One day.
Eventually.
Back to
Ethan.
character, people.
Mac
Yeah.
will still have his hand out ready to help her out of the cart.
she'll very timidly take it. Mac, you sense a very powerful magic coursing through her body.
Oh.
And for a moment, things hurt. All the as you feel this all-consuming nature seem to surround her. And it's like the very core of you has been for a moment consumed by fire.
Yay, the thing's loaded.
Beartip.
So as I
Beartip.
help grab her hand to help her out and down, everybody will hear like a gasp and like a sound of pain, but like for a second.
Bearton.
Beartip.
Bearton. Beartip. Rubit's nose.
You have some very powerful magic, milady.
I would hope so. My father's magic runs through both me and my sister. She kind of inclines her head as she bows towards, as she kind of curtsies towards, Vera, her feet now firmly planted on the ground. My Beartip is overrun. You'll need more than just you all.
Mac will be hunched over in his bleeding state, going, "Oh, wonderful."
Oh yeah, I should probably take care of that, you know?
Rosemary's like, oh, CPR, hold on.
Hold on.
I just walk over to him and do what was it, cure wounds?
Cure wounds, okay.
Or was it healing word? Oh yeah, that's technically
Which one do
healing.
you have?
Healing word is the bonus action one. Cure wounds is the touch
Yes.
action one.
Do I have cure wounds?
I don't know.
I
Do you?
I don't know.
Because I thought I had it. It's
That base when she
Yes.
has no healing spells.
You have cure wounds. You also have healing word.
okay,
You
let's
have
make it sure.
you have
Just
healing
opening
word.
my
You
garments.
have healing word prepared.
Okay. Well then,
Is it a class spell that she automatically gets?
Oh, it's the old cure wounds.
Yeah, it's the old one.
Oof.
Yay, 7 hit
Sad.
points.
you
it's
go.
something.
That's something.
Sad.
He's no longer leaning over, but he is pretty beaten up still.
Beartip is. She'll reiterate. Beartip has been fully taking over their leader. Has taken residence in the old Lord's Manor.
Let me guess. The leader looks a little bit like me.
She's going to look you over a few times, then incline our head in affirmation. Before I was taken out of the city, I had overheard that they're planning using the ships to launch an attack on the Isles.
Hmm.
Oh no.
That's why Gregor and I were trying to reach the capital.
My condolences, Miss.
She kind of crosses her arms and immediately feels smaller.
Why would the bandits go as far to invade an entire port town just to take ships? To invade again? Wouldn't the navy of your island nation take them out? Or at least parlay them in a costly naval battle?
The succession trial, succession of the crown. I believe they're going to launch their attack. Then it will be when our guard would be down the least.
And everybody's in a more isolated area.
In the Grand Arena, yes.
Well,
But if it's the succession, then wouldn't guards be crawling all over that arena?
Around the arena, yes, but not around our ports.
yep, where they can be attacked.
And
Naval battles.
since this is the first succession crowning, it's the biggest event in our history.
I'll look at the rest of the group and be like, well, it's our goal to go back and warn and at least try and get some help from someone or Lord Karma to stop my father.
Yeah.
But how many days will that take? I need to report. I need to go back home so I can take part and maybe even warn my father. My people are in danger.
Why
Mac
don't we cut
will-
the head off of the serpent first, then?
Mac will sigh as he crosses his arms. He goes, I'm not sure how we should go about this at all. But I want to help these people.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we kill your father then? Or at least some of his leadership?
Sorry,
If
she
we can
says
get-
the succession trial is in is in 2 weeks, not 1 week.
2 weeks? Okay. Val, do you think we could possibly get back to Rose Grove and get somewhere to borrow a ship and get to the Lunenir Isles?
Well, Rose Grove is not a port town, but we might be able to. There should be a port town within a day's travel from here.
Okay.
It's in the it's in Federation, so we might face resistance. But
Oh boy.
if we're able to take it back, you plan to take an entire small port town.
Then,
Well,
yeah.
we wouldn't need to if we just kill leadership. Bandits are bandits, paid mercenaries, and people out for themselves. Without their leadership, that is the head of the serpent wriggles, and thus it dies. Disillusionment, capitulation. Eventually, they'll start wanting to choose someone to be their leader, I suppose. Their
Well, the thing
big
that
boss.
I'm thinking that will not help at all. If we cut the head off the snake now, they're still going to be at the island doing what they're doing.
But they'll be.
They haven't
extra days.
They haven't launched yet.
Oh, I thought she was implying that they already did.
No, they
Okay.
have not launched yet.
And then I retract what I said then. Then if we can get there and stop them before they get out, maybe that will buy us some time. Or at
Precisely.
least. Okay.
It could.
That's what I'm thinking anyway.
Well, still, I agree with the princess. There's a whole city's worth in there, and there's only 5 of us.
Seems like we need more of an army.
We don't need to fight an army with an army. We can just sneak in.
Mac will point at himself. I go, look at me!
As he's
We-
like covered in like deep scars, like he took a beating.
We need to recoup.
I am looking at you, and quite frankly, I think we can do it. This was a handful of bandits. They outnumbered us 2-1. Still, we killed all of them.
Yeah, really.
We are a
have so
strike
much-
team to be reckoned with, and I believe we could take out your father's group, especially if we take out his lieutenants as well. These are bandits still. If we can bribe them with enough money, then some of them may look the other way. If we get caught, that is, anyway.
I don't have anything to pay them, so.
Me with the pulling
Yeah,
out
well,
bag.
here. I point to the bag of gear I have right here. We sell all this along with some of the gold I collected from yesterday, was it yesterday or was it the day before?
I think it would have been.
Today.
Day.
It was this morning. It was this morning. You
Oh,
guys
oh,
have
wow.
not
Okay.
had a rest since the
Yeah.
fight. Well, you had a short rest.
Yeah, we had a short
Yeah,
rest.
'cause then I managed to avoid avoid taking damage during the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, no. I think I took a little bit of damage, but it healed up because of their short rest. Okay. Well, I mean,
That's why people's spells are missing spell slots.
yeah, that makes sense. Oh well, if you think we can do it and we can figure a way, I just need a little bit of a rest before we go.
I think a lot of us do.
I do concur on that. I would much rather be a little bit more healed up for this combat.
Mac will rest his hand on the cart and look at what would she say his name was?
Her name is
Sonja?
Sonja.
No, not Sanja. Her
Gregor.
the guy, Gregor. Well, it looks like we should at least give Gregor a final resting place.
Sonja says, well, I guess I'm in your company. I'm not going to be traveling alone.
Well, we don't expect you
that
to.
would be foolhardy.
You're gonna.
Do you think you could help us on this expedition?
It is my
You seem
people.
like a capable mage.
You see her cheeks go a bit scarlet when you say that she's a capable mage. I'm not a. I can certainly try. I mean, my home falls if we fail. If we succeed, then it might help my legitimacy in the tournament.
Yeah. I mean, it always looks good for the person that helps out the kingdom the most.
Truly, well said.
Especially when dealing with a
you a
threat.
decent amount of experience,
Yeah, especially
especially
when
when dealing with
threats.
bandits.
Mac will be saying this as he's pulling Gregor's body out of the cart and laying him on the grass.
For an old man, 50, 60 years old, he looks like he's lived a pretty healthy life. Just a good slice across his throat did him in.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining a buff old man now. Gosh darn it.
Well, not buff, but well toned would be what I would use to describe it.
Yeah,
Like
definitely someone who gets his exercise in.
yeah, definitely someone who's probably never sit behind a desk a day in his life.
Mac you'll hear Mac click his tongue and go, shame.
But you also see Sonja
To see someone so young go.
kind of pull a very ornate looking sword in hilt from the edge of the cart.
Longsword or bracelet?
Longsword.
Dang it! Okay, I gotta wait a couple months.
You see that she very quickly fashioned. It's a very thin longsword. Actually, you would mistake it at first for a rapier,
Yeah, okay.
but it's just a bit too thick to be a rapier. It has more parrying power. It's a falchion.
It's like a the Psyker's sword from Darktide.
I wouldn't know what that is.
Sword. The dueling blade from Darktide. I can send an image.
Yeah, except without the curve in the blade is what I mean.
Yeah, it's designed to be that of like a falchion or similar type of blade.
Oh,
Where-
right, yeah.
where it-
Falchion.
Where it's more designed to be like a parrying type of blade.
Isn't that falchion like the size of a machete?
They're the size of they're a longsword. They're like a mid between a longsword and a short sword.
Okay, yeah. That's what. Oh, so yeah, the blade would be kind of curved then.
Very
Okay.
similar to that, except the guard the guard isn't there. The dueling guard.
Cross guard instead of a
Yeah.
knuckle guard.
Oh,
It's a cross guard.
okay. Okay.
And you see that she very quickly, she pulls the blade out, and it's very beautiful. You can see runes carved into it. And like you can immediately tell that this is very well crafted. Well, a very, very well crafted blade. And she slides it back into its scabbard and it locks into place.
Oh,
You then see her reach in.
by the way,
Yeah.
that was an in-character noise.
Like, you've seen when I play with my sword, with my cosplay sword, when it slams into and locks into place. Very
Yeah.
similar sound. You also then see her pull a small satchel from over like over the shoulder type satchel from a you see her pull so what she actually does is she it looks like she pulls away a floorboard. And she pulls the sword and the satchel out and drapes it over her shoulder. And she very quickly opens it, and you can see that rested on top is this palm of the hand sized gem.
Oh,
Kind of shaped into a cylindrical shape.
after seeing her pull that gem out, I'll be like, do you have a safe place for that after not having the cart?
No. But I'm to keep it with me.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
She's checking it over, and it looks flawless.
Ooh.
And then she sets it back in the bag, and then you can see that she kind of has a latch or a swing latch that she that secures it closed.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm in your care.
I guess so.
Well,
And-
first things first, let's get away from this crime scene.
And the answer to your question, Rosemary,
Yeah.
is yes. Because I believe the animal that you're requesting,
Is there like something like a C half?
yeah, which means you could use your wild shape to use it. Which is funny,
'Cause I was thinking-
you don't see a horse body. There's
what?
no horse to
That's
drive
true.
the cart.
Oh.
Drives the cart.
You don't see an animal, a beast of burden.
Yeah.
Are there
There was nothing.
around?
What was that?
Are there any
I
animal
drove the cart.
tracks around?
It looks like there are some that went this way.
Okay.
Oh, if we're gonna bring the cart with us, we're gonna need a horse, but that's gonna take us extra time.
Well,
Remember
maybe
that
we
your
don't
wild
need
shape
extra time.
only lasts for an hour, I believe.
2 hours.
2 hours. My bad.
I've looked
Still.
it up. I don't research. That's why I ask.
you could say, I can help pull the cart. Then we don't have to have people use all their energy to walk all the way there, and we can get there faster.
I'm just imagining if Rosemary exhausts, you end up with Mac and Val carrying on two sides of the hitches.
You can just imagine this small little goat.
He doesn't have the strength to do that.
I don't.
Yeah.
My muscles are purely like agile muscles.
Yeah. Mac isn't physically strong. He's
Yeah.
toned.
Yeah, basically.
He's stretchy.
For a half orc,
For a
because
half-orc.
half orcs are naturally beefy, but he's a little bit different because of the fact that he's not naturally beefy.
In comparison, my character is a limp noodle.
Let's see. What level are all of you?
We're level 6.
6.
Six.
Okay.
Well, we could.
We got 2 ways to go that aren't back.
Well, first off, we need to figure out. Well, so are we going right to the bear tip? I look at everybody.
If we go straight,
Just like
if we-
shit, head
if-
shaking.
if we go straight to bear tip, we will counter a lot of resistance.
So rest first. What's that other path?
We should rest off the road here, something of that sort.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe we can lie in wait for an ambush if they come back and look.
this way is back into
Yeah.
Oakton territory. Would be, drive you into Oakton territory towards 3 villages. This path is where you came from, Rose Grove, and then this path is continue into the Federation.
I do like Alice's idea of getting at least off the path. So even if we do have to take a rest, if something comes, we wouldn't be in the open.
So you want to take a rest here, but hidden, but in a more hidden area.
Yeah.
I like that idea of the ambush. Like if they come for more trouble, we could narrow them down without getting as many losses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if they're coming from here, we could always just like hide in the forests here, or like go up here.
I would like to add, if we would like to double up some of the watches, I only need to sleep for 4 hours.
Okay. I guess we sleep in the forest.
We live in the trees. You're just gonna see a fear like laying on a tree branch.
Yeah, just like position yourself.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
She would have felt how cold my hands were when my hand was when I held it out to her.
So you
That's
take
true.
deviate towards the forest line.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, is that a town right next? No, that's a bandit camp.
That
Yeah, then
That's
the
a bad
better.
count.
Yeah, everything from like here onward is bandit territory.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll take it. Let's go to the bandits. I'm going to kill all of them.
It's just like
I'm going
grabs
for
Elsa,
here.
On this
grabs Elsa by the shoulders.
you.
Lay down.
no.
I just like it's that meme of like the dude strangling and like trying to fight him off. I want your gear. Give me your gear. I want to sell
Okay,
it.
so you will. Speaking of gear,
Loot
Yeah.
time.
Loot time.
we'll be back
The
here.
loot.
So you will find 4 light crossbows.
Ooh.
Let's go, baby.
Someone better be writing this down. 4 light crossbows, 4 scimitars,
Oh gosh.
4 short swords, 4 longbows,
Wow.
16 javelins, 4 great axes, 4 sets of hide armor, damaged, and 8 sets of leather armor, damaged. As well as I need to roll on a loot table.
That's the gold.
That's why I'm rolling the loot table. Give me a
What was
That's a
the
lot of
armor?
stuff.
4 hide,
I got it all written down here.
4
Yeah, it's
hide,
very spread.
4 hide,
Beforehand.
8 leather. So,
I was like rapidly writing on my sticky note.
who wants to roll me a D100.
Afira.
What?
What?
That is true. That is true. Afira has had good rolls. High roll for real.
I always forget what the command is.
/R
/R space
space
100.
1D100. And then plus 10.
I didn't say huh because you didn't choose me. It threw me off with the fast reaction you had. I was like, huh? Did anybody happen to catch what the fourth weapon was in the 4 times set of weapons at the beginning?
4 light crossbows, 4
short-
scimitars,
the
4 short swords, 4
scimitar.
long, and
Short swords, right?
Yeah, I think so.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Light
no
crossbows, scimitars, short swords, long bows, and then the javelins, and then the great axes.
See, I got all of that. I just missed the short sword.
My pen died halfway through, and I was just like, great.
I just love it. Like instead of like someone picking themselves, I just like I pick you.
Okay.
You
I volunteered them as tribute.
Volunteering you.
pointing with a gnarled finger. You.
Do it.
Oh.
Oh. We're getting
That
physical
was a
rolls.
D4 I heard.
You find 7 gemstones
Oh my god.
worth about 50 GP each in the cart.
Woo!
7 gemstones at 50 GP each.
Yes. You also find scattered amongst the bandits
That's 350 gold pieces right there, baby.
Yeah.
We're bribing a bunch of people
Damn.
today.
you find a grand total of 1,100 gold
Oh my god.
Told you Pharaoh is good.
in a chest.
Uh-oh.
No, hold on. In a
Hold
chest hidden behind the fallen tree,
Ooh.
right here. This was an operation. This was an entire operation.
Oh.
Extortion operation for real. All right, so we should be getting a lot of money from this.
You
Yeah,
also
only have
get
gold.
you also get
Exactly.
a few rolls.
I want to buy some plate armor so badly.
You
What was that,
also
Bruno?
you also get 5 rolls on the magical table.
So is that each one of the player characters?
No,
In total.
in total.
I
So,
was like, no.
who wants to roll the first D100?
I.
And there are some great items in here. Okay, go ahead and roll 1D100.
Okay. Hold up.
You find a potion of supreme healing.
Okay, I'll take that. I will take that.
I've heard of supreme healing.
So
That's
Is
good.
this like
That's
is this like a Supreme Court justice?
No.
Is this like a supreme taco? No.
I'll take it.
A supreme pizza?
Supreme burrito.
So a potion of supreme healing
Supreme pizza.
heals 10d4 plus 20.
Holy crap.
Who wants to roll next?
I will.
He beat you to it.
You find an oil of sharpness,
Ooh.
which allows can be coat up to 1 slashing or piercing weapon or up to 5 pieces of slashing or piercing ammunition. The coded item is considered magical and has a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Okay.
Who wants to roll next? Okay.
Who's that?
Alphys.
Lost.
Losses was so high it peaked out, and we only
Oh,
did
this one may take a little bit because you do find a very ornate spell case inside.
A book?
Spell case, single spell scroll.
Oh.
However,
Well, that's
it is a level 7 spell.
Ooh, ooh.
not yet.
This character, if this character dies, I was already thinking of playing a wizard next.
Elsa's is just cannon fodder. Oh my god.
Oh my
So
god.
I have to look up 7th level spells.
Unfortunately, due to just how I play D&D, pretty much all my characters are. I
Okay.
care for them all equally, but if they die, they die.
Yeah, basically.
Roll me. Do slash R 1d28.
All right.
Wow. Top of the list,
Or
right?
the worst thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You find
Yeah,
a
exactly.
spell scroll of Conjure Celestial.
Oh my god!
Well,
Up 7
you should-
left. Wait, hold on. I
Be
need this
very
spell.
careful and make sure to look at that before
So-
you use it.
Is this
Yeah.
upcasted?
No, that's 7th level. Yeah, it is not upcasted.
What is Oil of Sharpness listed under?
Very rare.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay.
I
I'm trying to-
the conjured spells are a little wonky to me.
I'm looking at the. I'm trying to look at the wiki dot for it. I didn't know what it would be under for items.
It's technically.
It might be under wondrous items.
Hold on. I can get you that answer right now.
Or they're under potions.
Probably under potions. Oil shop. Yeah, it's considered a potion. Okay. Item number 4. Who wants to roll?
I think there's only one person.
Oh
left.
god, it's an exact 63.
I will give you the option. Do you want to re-roll?
oh,
Would that
Keep the
negate
oil
our
sharp.
5th roll?
No.
Okay.
I'm not that mean.
I just had to ask. Oh, come on.
r/1d.
Shut up.
Looking for Reddit jump scare.
You find a potion of invisibility.
Fun.
Nice. For this last roll,
Now,
do you guys want to play rock paper scissors?
we could play rock paper scissors. We could all just like type out our thing and just say for each one.
okay. Everyone type up a number between 1 and 1,000.
Oh, dang, that's a lot of
Which chat?
failure.
in the game chat.
Okay.
And
Between
I'm
which numbers again?
1 and 1,000.
That's okay.
I have thought of a number.
Okay.
Okay.
The person closest to it will be the one that rolls the D100.
Okay.
Hit enter in 3, 2, 1. Now.
We all have mid-hundreds and then they're just lost.
The number was 649.
So
If Pharaoh wins.
If I went with, oh wait, no, never mind. No,
Oh my
yeah,
God,
it would have
if
been
I
nothing
went-
anyway.
what was the
Number was 649.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say if I went with 666 like I was going to,
Seriously?
it would have been close, but it wasn't.
Actually,
Hey, that's one.
You're going to be cheeky with
Is
it.
that a different?
I've rolled.
That's a
I've
different
moved.
number.
I have moved to a different table for this roll.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I will give you an option. You can keep this number, or you can re-roll it.
64 stack.
I'm gonna. You said you moved to a different loot table, so I'm gonna
Yes.
stick with the 64
Okay.
for our honorable mention, Minecraft.
Yeah.
What does this item do?
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, that's
That's a fun sentence.
That's why I'm
So-
saying, like, do you want to take it or do you want to re-roll it?
I'll
What
take that number.
What?
I'll
So,
take it.
You find a ring.
oh,
In the map, the ring?
Yeah, it was dead silent for a split second enough. I'm like, is it just a ring?
Is it just
The one ring.
A ring.
You find a ring. On this ring, it looks like it is a single finger ring. I had to express that before Lost gets really excited.
oh.
It looks like it has various animals on it.
Oh!
What? What?
Various woodland animals.
Protection.
No.
Ooh.
It is a wooden ring that looks a wooden like finished ring. Like looks like it has a wood varnish. Like no, not that one. It has various like woodland animals, like cat as well as like cats, mice, rabbits, birds, various animals.
I look over Fira's shoulder and go, "Hey, that's you."
It is the ring of
Yeah, you're right.
animal influence.
Is that like animal
Oh, that's-
friendship?
Well, would you like to know what it does?
If it's speak with animals, I'm gonna be sad because I already have the spell.
I was just about to say, wait, isn't this just speak with animals?
Okay. This ring has 3 charges. It regains
Oh.
1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. While wearing the ring, you can use an action to expend one of the charges to cast one of the following spells. Animal Friendship with a DC of 13.
Okay.
Fear, save of a DC 13, targeting only
Ooh.
beasts that have an intelligence of 3 or lower. And speak with animals.
Ooh.
Okay, so it isn't useless for me.
No, it's not.
Also, just because you rolled it doesn't mean it's.
Yeah, I know. I know, I figured these might get moved around.
Just see the big, huge bears like,
Are-
I cast.
Is that the ring's DCs itself, or is
Yes.
that Fira's DCs?
No,
Okay.
that is the spells DC.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I knew that was coming.
It's funny
I
that
feel like character-wise, it would fit either me or Rosemary.
yes, because
I think, yeah. You guys just haven't met my giant pet animal companion, which I never know if I can.
Perfectly timed cutoff.
Beat me to it again. I was trying to try and find that exact one. Can't believe this ninja.
Again, same brainwave like last time.
Big brain. biggest brain.
Maybe tab them to Discord.
That was just the loot that you found off the bandit stuff.
Okay.
Oh, is there other loot like in the
There was
cart
other
and
there's
stuff?
the loot
Yeah,
in the
the-
cart, which
and the boxes and the
and the
pig
boxes
bones
and all the stuff, which you are
I don't know
permitted.
if she's gonna want us to loot that.
Sanja has given you full permission to take what you need.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so all of it.
Who's
Alice says, "Where did your decorum go?"
who's rolling
Just
for
dive
this
in
stuff?
there. I need the gold. I need the plate armor, man.
Okay.
He's like
So, First off,
Yeah.
roll me a D100. Whomever wants it.
I will go for it.
Okay.
24.
Table dice, dice on table. More table dice.
Okay.
Dice on the table.
So you find 450 gold in the cart.
We're
My
rich.
goodness. Said 450, right?
450.
Wow.
And you find 3 items as well.
Whoa.
Table F. So, 3 items in table F. Someone roll me a D100.
I will.
Okay. We're gambling.
You're not gambling.
No.
For real.
No.
the
You're not
gamble.
gambling.
I'm
No, no, no.
joking.
Ooh.
Not while we're live. You don't joke that way.
Ooh.
Twitch will have her throat in about 1
Yeah,
minute.
I'll
otherwise-
have your throat.
Which when it hears gambling. Oh, so you're gambling now, huh? But the
No.
Go away, Twitch.
You find
I
a,
find.
a headband of intelligence,
Oh.
or the headband of intellect, as it's called.
Okay.
Your intelligence score is 19 while you're wearing this headband. It has no effect on you if your intelligence is already 19 or higher.
I put that bad baby on.
It requires attunement.
I am I able to attune it? I have the attunement slots. I mean,
It requires you have to spend an hour to attune to it.
okay. Well,
you spend a short rest.
I grabbed the headband anyways then, and I will attune to it later.
Someone else, go ahead and roll me a D100. Rosemary on it, like Rice.
I had it typed up. I just wasn't pressing my keys.
You find a pair of boots. The boots of striding and springing.
Okay.
This wondrous item, while you wear these boots, your walking speed becomes 30, unless your walking speed is higher, and your speed isn't reduced if you're encumbered or wearing heavy armor. In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance, though you can't jump further than your remaining movement would allow.
Now we jump pretty far, anyways.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's got mirthful leap. She can jump pretty far on her own.
Yeah.
That's
Who's
oh my
becoming the
God.
pack mule? No.
That-
Me
That's
thinking
really
of
good for
stack?
small creature. Wait, what?
Holy stack.
Did you say they stack like I thought they?
I think they do, because Mirthful Leap replaces
Her jump.
her jump movement. I could be
Oh, okay.
wrong. Someone else. Last
What's the ability?
Mirthful Leap.
Oh. You're always on the 60s, huh?
I don't know how. I don't know why. It's
You
just happening.
find a wand.
One.
You find a wand of the war mage.
Ooh.
Who found this one? Was this Moxie?
Yeah, Ifira.
Okay.
Did you say War Beach?
War mage.
Oh, okay.
While holding
I know
this
how to hear
wand,
things.
Mhm.
you gain bonus to spell bonus determined by the wand's rarity. By the way, this is only tunable by a spellcaster.
That makes sense.
In addition, you ignore half cover when making a spell attack.
Ooh.
I would like everyone to make a perception roll or an investigation roll, their choice, as they're searching the loot, searching things.
Boots of Striding and Springing will stack with the Mirthful Leaps.
Because of how they're written.
You said
Yeah,
perception
it's added
or
DHC number of
oh,
I think.
I don't see anything apparently.
Yeah.
What does
Perception,
the,
perception or investigation.
Jesus.
What the heck?
what does the headband look like?
It's a bandana.
I'm just
Yeah,
imagining
it-
Fira just like shuffling the
I was just gonna
wand
say, if you don't
over
have
to
anything for it, I'll
Rosemary.
figure it out like a blue headband that I wrapped around my head.
Yeah, it doesn't have
So, what do we-
design.
Okay, well,
Ephira, you're the only one that sees it.
Oh,
oh
great.
my god.
Oh, dang.
Good or bad? We'll find out.
17 didn't even get it.
Hidden,
Oh.
you're as you look around, you notice that there's a place in the cart that seems, as you're like looking at the cart floor, you see in the glint of light a silver iron shining through the wood of the cart. You realize, much like how Sonja had an area where she moved the wood, there's a hidden compartment. In the cart.
Afir is just immediately like scaling over use of the wheel. Because like, shiny. For me's.
As you move over to, you are able to figure out, it's very easy mechanic. Because it had to be easy enough for Sandra to be able to do it. You see, you're able to pop it open and move the wood, move the latch aside, and inside is very ornately placed, like very ornate, is a set of scale armor.
Oh.
It is scale. It is scaled now.
Dang.
Just imagine Vale just like in the corner, just like,
Afir is just like almost struggling to hold this up. She's like, just like showing
However-
everybody.
oh,
As it shines in the light, you notice that it is made of a material that you've never seen before.
Oh,
Not even in all your time as a knight, as a royal knight.
Drew's gonna ask anyone with blacksmith experience.
I think I know what it
I've
is.
never seen this stuff.
Well, how is it shining exactly? Is it like this white shine?
It shimmers with the silver of like scale mail, but in some pieces of it, it looks like it also shimmers with this black ivory like coloration.
Hmm.
Oh, that is not at all what I was thinking. Hmm.
Mysterious armor?
You
Is it
may
heavy?
it
Or is it like a light quality?
you bounce it. It's heavy. Heavy. It's scale mail.
I fear I was just casually struggling to hold it properly.
Mhm.
By how you're wielding it, I'm going to assume that it's not mithril. Could be adamantite. Not
I will.
necessarily sure.
I will allow the party to collectively or or allow 8 actions if someone wants to do Arcana or let me see here. Investigation.
Hmm.
I guess we do it individually.
Okay.
Who has the higher? I suppose we could.
Don't discuss
individually.
numbers.
Don't discuss numbers.
I'm not doing it.
You're not doing it.
No.
I was thinking, in theory, we could just half and half it, so if at least someone might get the high enough number.
Someone roll with advantage. So at least several people can roll with an advantage.
Yeah, 2 people could. I know I'm gonna give it a try.
I want to do it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do it. I don't think my character would know enough.
Ooh.
What is with my rolls? Okay, this is getting kind of irritating. Just every single time, it's
That is the
consecutively
perfect number.
bad.
Foundry is just being a brat.
Yeah, Foundry hates me, man. My rolls
don't
are
worry.
just bad.
Don't worry. Foundry
Lost
hated
in luck for this session.
Foundry hated me on Wednesday. It
Yeah, that's
hated
true.
me. I couldn't do anything right.
I tried to
Rosemary.
do a random online dice roller for something the other day, and it was just giving me the same low numbers. It's like, bro.
Rosemary.
I just want like at least average, man.
Okay.
Rosemary.
Yes, I am listening.
As you look upon this, you're reminded of younger days where you're sitting beside an old friend, listening to him whittle and whittle with as he's whittle down something and carve into being a toy of some or something. And as he's playing whittling and working with this, you can idly hear the hammering of a blacksmith going about their work. This causes him to pause for a moment. His ears turn in that direction. Miss Rosemary, do you know what the hardest substance on this world is?
I'm not sure. Really?
It is a metal found only in the corpse of beasts. Beasts so grand that even the rabbits and deer we find here are nothing but ants. It is a metal known as adamantine.
Wow.
There is
So I did guess right.
There is no wood, no steel, no iron that can be ever forged that can do as it does. That can deaden a blow. That could be lethal. You have all found a chainmail set of adamantine armor.
With chainmail, you say?
Chainmail
scale
set.
mail?
Chainmail.
I just like
Hold on.
It's
I
just like,
I
is
got
it
her.
just made like it's scale mail?
Sorry, scale mail.
Alces's eyes are just like
Scale mail. I
Okay.
was incorrect. Scale mail armor.
You had me there for a minute.
I
'cause
did.
was
I
like,
apologize.
oh,
This suit of
I
armor.
see a replacement.
This suit of armor is reinforced with adamantine, one of the hardest substance in existence. While you are wearing it, any critical hits against you become a normal hit.
Oh,
Whoa.
Scale mail good. Or sorry, adamantine good.
Adamantine is really
I just
good.
like I just pointed out. I was like, that's elementine.
So my hunch was
knowledge?
correct. Yes.
A friend told me once about it.
It will have.
Who's gonna wear it?
I can't wear armor.
I can't wear anything related to that.
I look at a fear.
I don't know if I can either. I'll have to check.
By the way, it's 45 pounds.
What's its AC?
AC 14 plus Dex modifier, max 2. It is on par with breastplate, but
With that caveat.
imposes
Wait.
disadvantage. Basically, it is on the same AC if you have a +2 Dex mod as chainmail. Without the strength requirement. And Afira, hold on, Afira, hold on.
I can wear medium. I'm just
Yeah.
wondering if I
Yeah.
can even handle it properly.
No,
you
you
can
go for it, man.
you can wear this armor. Scale mail
Okay.
is a medium armor. It's just bulky.
Yeah, I don't know if I can
you
carry it.
Are you
You
gonna
get
have to add this
stories,
to our
like-
inventory?
I can start storing things into inventories. Yeah.
Because
I don't think we're following
looking
the
at this
encumberment rules.
We are if you're fully encumbered.
Oh,
Oh, because I was asking this because the whole time that was going on, I was trying to figure out if I could add the items because I found them, but I can't add them.
And there goes, and I'm officially over.
Well, if
Yeah.
you drop
Oh my
if
God.
you drop your studded, you'd then be able to wear it.
Okay.
I would like to point out that if anybody needs me to carry anything, I can because I've only got 147 pounds that I'm not carrying anything.
Also, isn't someone holding a bag of holding yet?
Anna was.
I don't think you.
Yeah,
did.
Oh,
It was on Anna.
Yep.
everyone
I
roll me a
remember asking you
D100.
Okay.
Okay, so
I feel like Mono should be the one since she's her rolls are written really good.
Everyone.
Yeah, he said everyone.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what? That's
Bag of holding materializes out of nowhere.
said D Hut. What? Yeah.
Yep, D100.
D100.
Okay, you said I can just drop this then? The
Yeah.
studded leather?
Yeah, you can drop the studded and. Well, hold on, because
Yeah,
Matt
pick it up.
got it. I rolled I rolled some dice, and I also added that roll to the result, which boosted. So Mac, because there's some other things you see, like broken chests and stuff like that. You also see a box that they couldn't seem to have gotten open. But
I pick it up.
it's wow, this box is really light.
Oh,
I mean, it's just a small wood box. Why is it reinforced so well?
Everybody will see Max holding on to it like on both sides with his hands flat on it and just shaking it, being like, "Why is it so light?"
You as you rattle it around, you just hear the sloshing of fabric.
I press my ear up against it. Something cloth in there.
You do see what looks to be a padlock of some sort. So
Great.
yeah.
I don't have lock picks for this.
Don't
I
necessarily
was just
need
thinking of
them.
those old times where you would just use a blunt weapon and just hit the lock.
That's true.
Or like the bottom of it or the top.
I take the spear
You
out
can
and try to
just-
make the lock.
Whack
Hey.
at it.
Sleight of hand.
Give me
No.
a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, okay.
They would assume you're going to do so with some sense of skill.
No, bang.
As
luck.
you pry your spear into and you get it into the wedge, but now you face a choice.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to continue to use your Spear of Helos to try and break the lock, or do you want to stop?
Everybody will see Max like get the spear in place, and then like gears will start turning in his head, and he'd be like, "This will break my spear." He puts the spear away and he goes, he'll go, he'll look at Sonya and be like, "Do you have a key for this?"
Oh, for that one? She reaches into her bag and she pulls out like 3-4 keys. And then she hands you, it's like on a small key ring type thing.
Okay.
And she hands you one, she hands you with one of the keys pulled up and ready.
Okay. I gently grab it and put it in the lock and unlock it and pull
The
it.
slightly damaged lock.
As you put the key and turn, you hear this soft sizzle as something inside the lock has now been diffused.
Oh,
Oh
fun.
my god!
Wow.
Oh my god!
Goodness gracious.
So
There was definitely an arcade ward in that lock.
I would have died.
So
We're doing
and
that
the,
again.
and the party would have definitely taken some damage.
Girlie is blissfully unaware, just like,
Blows up.
okay.
It had a glyph of warning in it.
Yep, it had a glyph of warning in the lock.
Oh my god!
You pop the key, pop and turn, and the lock gives way. And inside, you immediately recognize it because you've
it's the
seen
same
one.
one?
You've seen this
Oh.
before. You've seen one of these before.
Okay.
It is a bag of holding.
It's almost like we trapped a bird in one before.
A rock,
was a-
maybe.
Yeah, a rock. Okay. I was
The
like,
giant bird that was way too high level for
Who wants the bag of holding?
Yes. Who wants to bag up holding?
May I take the bag of holding?
Does the
I
party
do have
trust
a
you?
bunch of the like dead stuff.
That's a good question. Do the party trust
Does
you?
the party trust you?
Elsa's
He's
full of
also
stuff,
been the
bag
one
of, like,
looting
dead
everything.
Yeah, that doesn't
It's
mean
not like I need the old armor now.
Yeah, Alsos has been primarily helpful. So that's how Mac's gonna look at it.
Okay.
I almost said my own name.
Dwarf.
No,
No,
not
the
that
other one.
my actual name, the one I was given.
No, no,
No,
No.
the name I as a person was given by my mother and father.
Okay.
My birth name.
His real name. His real life name.
Mac will gently hold the bag up and be like, "Does anybody want a bag of holding?"
Alsus will work.
If you're just gonna go no, but I want to put something in it.
We'll hold on to it.
No, but I want to put something in it.
I hold it out. I hold it out.
Loot down.
You see,
Huh?
you see, Elsa just drop all of her the loot she's been carrying.
Just like
Clang.
It's all that.
It all hits the ground. You set up a chain reaction that sends a sword flying out of the pile and into a tree.
No.
No.
Critius will be very happy with us.
You
And
make it
whoever
back
he
to him
thinks we
alive.
are and who he is speaking to, I think he'll be happy.
Didn't he say he wanted weapons?
Especially if we take some of the loot from that port town.
But yeah, I hand the bag to her when she puts on all the stuff that she's got in her hands. I
Is
just
that-
imagine
is anyone gonna stop this exchange?
Is anybody gonna have a problem with me handing it over to Elsas? Because I know everybody
No.
doesn't think like my character does.
I'm not doing this to be mean to laws. I'm just saying it's just like
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm the new player.
Yeah.
Player
the new player,
as in like character. Not
Run a long enough quest, might as well.
You can see my ears a little bit down, but I just let it happen.
I take it you
Rosemary
take
does not approve.
I take it you dump your studded leather armor.
Yeah, want me to just delete it then?
No, don't delete it.
Okay, I don't know what. Okay.
Rosemary did not approve this.
Rosemary does not approve of this action.
I mean, after giving it to him, I can kind of understand the bit now because he does pick up a lot of the stuff after the fights now.
Yeah.
By the way, there is trade request in this.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Yeah. So you go into. So what you do is you go into the 3 dots and you say send to player.
Oh, okay.
Everybody. Oh.
I didn't even get to do it because Karma did take the armor out of my inventory.
No, I traded it.
Yeah.
To. Okay, so I will now hold. I hope someone written down all that what there was.
I think I wrote down
Mike.
near
No
all
mic.
of it.
No mic.
Thank you.
Yeah, Lost put it in no mic, and I wrote down most of the other stuff except for like the personal items that you had us roll on the D100s for.
Yeah, I think everyone probably wrote down, what they'd gotten out of those rolls.
Because the stuff other than the weapons and armor was
The 7 gemstones, the extra gold, the 3 items like the headband, the boots, the wand, which will probably be going to Rosemary.
Huh?
That wand of the War Mage that I got will probably go to you. Because I don't actually cast spells, I just use them for the character.
yeah. Ranger is a martial class. Pickups.
Yeah, they tend to use spells on self rather than across any distance.
Yeah, they're not just on themselves. Theirs is a mixture on themselves and then affecting the environment or animals.
Mhm.
Because I think it's one of the ranger classes subclasses gets hold monster.
Mm.
I think it's Monster Slayer that gets it.
Hmm.
Opa.
Is that looting done?
Yeah, hold on. I'm putting in.
Then we got all of our little one-off magic table items.
Hmm.
All the loot table.
I can still see in my inventory a bar of soap.
I'm seeing the cold weather gear. Oh, I hear the chickens cheeping upstairs.
The bar of soap lives on.
So my aunt got us some ducklings and chickens, some new babies. Last night when the storm was going on, I thought like a bird must have ran into the wall or something outside
God.
because of the cheeping. No, it was the chickens upstairs.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, what are people wanting added to their inventories right now?
I want the oil of sharpness and the headband of intellect.
Okay.
I want the supreme healing
Okay, hold
potion.
on. One person at a time.
Okay.
Please.
Hold.
Please hold.
Headband of intellect. There you go. Rosemary?
I wanted the supreme healing potion with the speed boots for jumping. Didn't Mono say she was wanting to give away the wand?
Yeah, the wand of the war mage can go to Rosemary as well.
War mage. And I'll be up.
If I can spell.
I cannot promise that
There you
with
go.
the headband of intellect, I'm gonna act any smarter.
Okay.
You'll just be
Afira? What did you want added?
the potion of invisibility, and I think I will keep the ring of animal influence. I'll take a look at it when I can see the description again, because I heard it, but I don't process very quickly.
I didn't remember
Most
her
times
getting
you
the potion of invisibility.
Yeah, she
It
rolled
was
a boat.
my random roll. Yeah, it was the random roll I did.
There you go.
That must have been when I was trying to figure things out because
And
I know
Alcis?
I'm
I guess just like the gold, because I'll throw it into the bag of holding.
how much is it? Is that like 1550
It was 450. It was 450.
plus?
Oh no, the 450 I'll put into my inventory, but I'm talking about like the 1,000 gold. That would
Oh.
be
Okay.
difficult to carry.
You're carrying the 450 and putting away the 1100 gold.
Yeah. I'll
Dang.
put the 1,100 gold into the inventory. If anybody wants any gold, I will just. I'll give you some some of the stuff in my inventory. So I
Yeah.
have 816 in right now.
I think Mac needs some of that gold.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you could, I would like to take at least 50.
Was there any items?
Yeah, go for it. I didn't know that if there were any items I could take. It sounded like everybody took all the items.
What, even the items you
Whatever
rolled?
you rolled, yeah. What do you
Yeah.
roll? Though?
What did you roll?
Oh wait, that's right. The celestial
Spell scroll.
So, yeah.
I'll definitely
Everyone,
take that.
yeah, check that because I know we traded a few things.
That's why I'm
Did
sitting
you
here like,
claimed all the
please
items that you
remember
rolled.
your spell scrolls.
Yeah,
Please remember your
everything that
stuff.
you were given. Yeah.
I wrote down everything I picked up. So
Did you already give him all of the gear that was looted off the bandits?
Yes.
I'll throw that spell scroll into the bag folding. I'm not a spellcaster, so I can't really use it.
Did I put that roll in the place? Did I ever say that roll was in place?
What role is that?
That spellcasters can are the only ones ever use spell scrolls. I don't think I put that roll in place.
No, it's I would have to roll on something using my stat. I don't have, unless I was wearing that band of intelligence, I wouldn't really be able to roll on a spellcasting statistic and get something good. If I remember correctly, you need to roll a DC, and then if you make the DC, you cast the spell. If you fail, scroll burns.
I
don't
think
remember
you're
exactly.
reading in the 3.5 and not
I think I'm thinking of a
5th
hardcore
edition.
ruling.
Okay, for some
Yeah,
reason
'cause,
I can. Oh,
I'm getting rules jumbled because like different
How much-
rulings from different
How much gold
things
did I
that
say?
I've seen.
It was 1100.
It was 1100 and then there was 450. I
Okay.
put the 450 into my inventory.
Okay, your
I-
bag
I
of
took-
holding
I-
has been updated.
I took 50
Nice.
of that 450 loss.
Oh, okay.
Okay, sorry about that, chat. We're winding down, and you're experiencing our wind down.
Which equals a lot of random confusion.
Was there anything else that needs to be added?
You already gave someone the 7 gems that are 50 gold each.
Ah, right, the gemstones. Thank you.
I'm slowly trying to figure out if you got everything because I had to step away for a second to take care of a dish.
I'm
Because
gonna.
there's the total of 1,650 gold normal, and then the gems.
Wait,
I remember. No, it's the copying wizard spell
Yeah,
scroll.
see, there it
That's what I'm
is.
thinking of.
Now, someone can just put that they have 7 gemstones worth 50 GP into their inventory. There's not an item in the compendium.
For like gemstones.
Maybe it's in here.
You could rework the crystal, like the equipment crystals.
It might be in miscellaneous.
But, I don't
I know that you
Oh,
can
I
just
mean-
press the bottom right plus. It might be in trade goods.
No,
maybe.
not in trade goods.
If we have to, we can just have someone put a make an item in their inventory for it. But although I'm not sure how. No, you don't have to do anything with it actually, because they what? How much would a gemstone weigh?
Here, I can put it in my inventory.
They're
What are you doing?
insignificant in weight.
It's like, yeah, okay.
Unless I
Counting my person is
specifically,
0.1.
if I specifically say a weight, then that's when the weight matters.
Mhm.
But otherwise, no.
I can't change it. I cannot change the icon of it.
You can't change it to a
Right,
gem.
there we go. I put gemstone in there in my inventory.
But the weight is insignificant enough. You just need to put 7 gemstones with the value of each.
Mhm.
Basically, you just
Okay.
need a note. This is what we have right now.
Okay. You all begin. You clean up. Are you taking the cart with you guys? If you empty the cart, you should be able to carry drag it without a problem.
Mhm.
What do we want to do with the cart? I know Rosemary said it. I didn't hear it properly.
We can use the cart as our temporary base.
And to move the body, if we're taking it or if we're burying.
Well,
I can't remember.
I wanted to lay him to rest, but
We can
Matt will hold his hand. Nope.
we can lay him to rest here. This is where he died.
Okay.
Or we can take him to the forge edge where you were wanting to make camp.
Before we take off, does anybody have a digging implement?
I don't think so.
No.
Mhm.
Before we leave, though, I will stack all of these bodies in the center, off to the side here, along with the
Okay.
barricades.
Then
Anybody have a torch?
Torch,
I
you
don't have
say?
a torch.
You see as
Torch.
Sanja, she
Oh,
expands her hand, and you see her hand, like her left hand, like flex outward and ignite. As she casts produce flame.
Is she a
Perfect.
pyromancer sorceress?
She threw ice at you earlier, so I think she can do many things.
Yeah.
Elemental.
I'm going off of that fire and her refinery. Her
I'm
fire
going off the
refinery.
information that Lily Karma just spat out about the ladies of what to do with the Phoenix. Yes, I kept that information in my head.
Someone's metagaming.
Well, you just happened to say the
No.
twins souls, and I'm like, yes.
I apologize to Sanja, and I'll grab the cloth and stuff that was in the cart contain like that had her.
You
wrapped
already
up.
see Val taking like the broken crates and stuff like that and dumping on top of the bandits.
But
Bonfire.
Mac will take the cloth that she was wrapped up in and walk over to Gregor and wrap him up in it and not move him, but go over to the car and start making preparations to be able to use it.
Put him on top of the bodies.
Put him on top of the bodies?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Mac will walk away from the cart and immediately go over and attempt to pick him up and put him on his shoulders and walk over to where the bandits' bodies are being put.
So you can see that, as you work there's a lot of bodies also in like cloth and because you stripped them of their armor and weapons and stuff like that. Anything of value.
Yeah, they're in basic clothes or undies.
And the cart, which had textiles, crates, stuff like that, you've ordered everything else that you've kind of determined is non-valuable to you, also gets put onto the cart thanks to Val's help.
Yeah.
The cart is now significantly lighter, so it could probably be pushed under manpower. And as soon as it's pulled away, you hear Sancha say, "You were a good friend. I'm sorry for your passing. Let me give you your last rites as someone who deserves it." And
obviously, I put the Gregor bodies down.
And once you're away, she flings the produced flame at the very bottom. Catch
The bandit says the fodder
as the
for
fire. And it's very quick as the fire it catches on one of the bandits' tattered shirt and then begins to run up and consume the entire area in that one spot in fire.
Mac will stand back as this is happening with his hands crossed behind him and his head tilted down with his eyes closed in respect.
As
I would probably bow my head as well.
As the corpses begin to burn, the smell does tinge a bit to your nose. And you can hear her very softly mutter, "We should go." And
yes, it should be time for us to set up camp.
You can see that Val has kind of like ducked under the cart and towards the front and kind of propped the bars under her arm or on top of her arm, and it's is beginning to move the cart forward. The party eventually finds its way to a suitable campsite that they can make at the edge of the forest line. Rest does not come easy. The sight of smoke on the middle of the on the road, even this far out, it reminds you of what can be lost. Life is fragile.
I'm also thinking of something else.
And
Barovia set to place.
And as time makes the day turn to night, we are going to end here. And I want to thank everybody for having a wonderful day. I hope you all enjoyed the session. Mac, Mac, you came close to edge of death once again.
Yes, I did. And I know why it was, because it was exactly what I said. I'm gonna run up there without anybody, and I'm gonna be pummeled. And I still did it.
I just couldn't do anything to help you, man. I was the last in the turn order. I could not help you.
I hope
I
combat.
probably should have gone up there with you, to be honest, because then I would have been able to protect you from some damage.
I hope
But I
combat was a
wanted to
lot
focus on
easier.
some of the chat.
I hope combat was a lot easier, flowed a little bit better than what we've had in the past.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
But with that being all said, I do need to talk to my party after stream, go through some after stream stuff. I hope everyone had a wonderful night. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye for now.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.